Oh god. Hello, happy. This time it really is Friday. It's Friday. It's fucking Friday, kid. It's fucking Friday, kid. It's fucking Friday. For real this time. Even though, even though I'm late, so minus 10% off the Friday. Hello, Shodan and Mr. Skeleton, and also Goro's lingering around here somewhere. Probably all kinds of other misfits. It's a bit like, do you ever see Trapdoor, the kids show? It's a bit like that down here. You wander these halls. You try not to wander too far because God knows what you're going to bump into. Luckily, I don't have to take any food to anyone upstairs. That's one advantage. Anyway, how are we? Happy Friday. Good to see yous. Did I know? I fucking did, mate. I did. It's fucking... I knew that... Get the frick, because I already knew that it's fucking Friday right now. It is Friday. Get the frick. Friday. And the day is Friday, and it's fucking Friday, mate. Get all of the frickin' way in here. Happy, happy. Hope you're good. It's Friday. Did I tell you? It's Friday. Oh, it's Friday. The days of the week, you can't whack it, man. Right. It is Friday. It is the dungeon. We are in fail mode still. We are going to be playing Target Renegade, was the game that was nominated. It's a beat 'em up on the ZX Spectrum from 1988. If we beat it, then we'll be nominating from this list for what the next game is. Isn't that exciting? Out of all of these games, you couldn't pick a better list of games in all of gaming. Like, imagine. You don't even need Oblivion remastered. You don't need bloody Death Stranding 2 or whatever the latest games are. You don't need... This list is all you need. Just like John Lennon sang. All you need is the fail pool. That was the original lyric, but they changed it because they thought it wouldn't have the mass appeal. It was too ahead of its time. But it is Friday. And that's what matters. So, we're going to be playing Target Renegade first. And we'll do a bet on whether I can beat it. It's got, I think, 5 levels. It's difficult, but we did reach the last boss last time. However, last time he slaughtered us, and we haven't played it since then. So we're going to be a bit rusty, but it's possible, I think. We didn't do much damage to the last boss last time, and it's one of them where if you fail on the last boss, you've got to go through the whole game again to have another chance at learning what to do. Which is a bit frustrating, but we'll see how we go. I think it does give you one continue sometimes, but I can't figure out how. I'm not really familiar with Spectrum games. Anyway, let's travel to Video Game Town, because I've got a bit of setup to do. So we'll get the game up and running, and then we'll do a bet. So... Oh, that banging tune. Do I have to set the... Okay, we want 128k Spectrum. There we go. Did you know this is Liverpool Manine, etc.? Actually, Cat Peasants, there's been a correction. This is not Liverpool, unfortunately. It's a bit of a long story, but this game is actually made by Ocean, and they bought the Imagine software label after Imagine was dissolved. So it was actually an Ocean developed game released under the Imagine label rather than by Imagine. Imagine had ceased to be by this point in time, unfortunately. You know, the brightest lights burn out quickest. It's one of them. It's one of them. Good tune, this, though. So it's the anti-Liverpool. Don't know. Is it? Becky. There we go, got it in one. So we set up our joystick. Control options. Kempston. Player 2. Don't care. Define keys. Do I need to define the keys? I don't think I do. Let's play. Right, let's. This is just a test. Okay, so that's hit. It's hit and that's joystick. Okay. Right, I think it works. What was the pause button again? This doesn't count. I'm not even playing the game. This is the wonderful game we're going to be playing. Okay, I don't think that's the one. I'm getting slaughtered. What button? If you were a keyboard controls designer, what button would you make me pause? It's not P. And it's not space. Escape? It's not escape. It's not enter. Not any of the top row of letters. Tab. Nope. Oh, it's S. Of course. S. S for pause. Everyone knows that. Silly. So, I think that's all I need. But I would like it to be on the controller, so I'm going to modify the majiggity. Looks like I don't have one. Oh, fuck that. So I will just... What's that one? That's the death count. And then that can be S instead. And then disable them. Okay, let's try that out. Yep, it works like a dream. Okay, so yeah, this is Target Renegade from Ocean, 1988. Now, I've told the story of why I think this game's interesting a million times, but I'll tell it again. The game Renegade came out in the arcade in 1986 from Technos, the same people that made Double Dragon and River City Ransom and all the Kunio-kun series of games. Renegade was a watershed moment in the beat-em-up genre because it had a lot of things that were new. It basically was proto Double Dragon. It invented nearly everything that you know about beat-em-ups. It wasn't the most well-known game, but it was a moderate hit. But everything that you think you know about beat-em-ups that you've seen, Renegade basically coined them all. It wasn't the best playing beat-em-up ever made, but games like Final Fight, games like Streets of Rage would never have existed without Renegade setting the template. Now, that was a Japanese company, Technos, who made it. And Ocean licensed the microcomputer port, licensed the ability to make microcomputer ports. So Renegade on the Spectrum, on the Commodore, things like that, on the Amstrad, was made by Ocean, the port of Renegade. However, as part of the deal, Ocean were allowed to make their own sequels. Renegade never really had an outright sequel. It was the Kunio-kun series that went on to have sequels, and Renegade was more of an asset swap of Kunio-kun for the West. But on the microcomputers, it did have sequels, not made by Technos, instead made by Ocean. And this is the first of those sequels, Target Renegade, on the ZX Spectrum, as nominated by our good friend Hudson. So that's what we're going to be playing. So it's an interesting one because it's the sequel to the Japanese-made Renegade, which was kind of... So Renegade the arcade game was it was basically about like school kids, like teenagers fighting at school. They all had school uniforms on. When it was released in the West, it was reskinned to be more like the Warriors film. They were all like gangsters in leather, similar to what you see on the Warriors film. So this is the sequel, and it's interesting because you can tell it's made by British developers by the locations, but the guys are sort of still Warrior-esque, cool-looking guys in leather and jeans and shit, riding motorbikes, and they're all gangsters and that. So we're going to be playing this. There's, I think, 5 or 6 levels, trying to complete it. If we can complete it, then happy, happy, and we can nominate the next game. And if not, then unlucky us slags. I've not really played many Spectrum games. I think it's an interesting system because it was never really intended to have graphical capabilities or be a games machine. But because it was cheap, it was like the cheapest. It was the main home computer of the UK because it was so cheap, and so the video game industry in the UK kind of got its start on systems like the Spectrum. A lot of the big developers who came out of Britain started on the Spectrum. It can only do like a few colors, as you can see, and a lot of the time the colors bleed into each other because of the way it works. Animation is better than what you'd think. Audio, is in the games that have got it. It's all right. It's an interesting system. I've not played much of it. I had a Commodore 64 instead, which was a bit more capable graphics-wise. But a lot of the mad off-the-red games that came out on the Spectrum didn't come to the Commodore 64. So I've missed out on that piece of UK gaming history. But you're never too old to learn. So I think we'll have a test run and then we'll do a bet. So can you reset on this thing? How does it? Real official hardware. How can you reset this real official hardware? Yeah, you can. Beep, boop. So this is the ZX Spectrum 128, which was like an upgrade. It was the same system, but like just more memory and shit. Oh, we got a title screen for a frame there. Control method, we want the Kempston joystick. And player 2 can have keyboard. Let's play video game. If the audio... Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. If the audio is not balanced well, let me know, and I will balance it well. Which one of these icons is going to be flush with the corner of the screen? It's that one. Oh god, this looks like Barfs. It's the original. It's the same franchise as Barfs. Markman. The River. This is technically the River City Ransom franchise. Well, it's not technically. It is. Seems fine. Thanks, Maud. Sorry, give me one moment. But welcome in, Mark. Happy Friday. It's Friday. Did I miss P3 or is that tomorrow? Pre-3. ZX Spectrum really didn't explore the color spectrum. It wasn't meant to, mate. It wasn't capable. It's already... This picture that you're looking at right now is the ZX Spectrum being exploited to the gills. Like, you know them videos where you see where, like, they pushed it to the limits? Well, that's what this is. Tomorrow. Well, it said... on Discord, it said there was an event, but I couldn't tell what it was. Welcome in, Streaksy. Get the frick in. It's Friday. It's Friday. They push blue and yellow to the limits. I think it can only ever have like 4. Well, maybe more than 4, like 6 colors on screen at once. And it had this weird quirk where like a huge, like it could only have like 2 colors per square, and the squares were quite big. So that's why you'll see that the top half of me blends into the color of the background and the bottom half blends into the color of that background. There's a lot of like color bleed because of the limitations of the time. Okay, so which controller do I want? Is it... It's this guy. But it's very exciting. You know, you've got to understand where gaming came from, whether you like it or not. Okay. I think we're ready. So we're going to do a test run, and then we're going to do a bet, okay? Let's play video game. Lovely to have you all. Happy Friday. Hope you're good.
2, 1, go!
Beep. So yeah, this is the home computer sequel to the first beat 'em up ever made, essentially. Have some of that. I'm gonna be rusty. I'm ready, Rusty. Oh God. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. 6 2/3. Get the frick in here. What's going on? Happy Friday. It's Friday, guys. Get the frick in here. It is Friday. What are yous doing here? Welcome in. Julia, welcome in. Freddy Dingo, welcome in. What the frick's going on here, like? Hello, people of Raid. What's it like being people of Raid? Exactly, that's what we all want to know. That's the question on all of our lips. What is it like? Uh-oh. How do, brother? How do? We have a mutual friend, Frederick Dango. And he sent us over. Frederick Dango. Sounds familiar. Frederick Dango. Well, thanks for coming over, guys. It's lovely to meet yous. If you're friends with Frederick Dango, yous must be an awesome crowd of people. Welcome in, Harry. Welcome in, Keris. Happy. It's Friday. Fucking Friday. Thanks for the follow, Julia. We're playing Target Renegade on the ZX Spectrum. Oh, thank you for the follow, Harrison. It is ZX Spectrum. He's familiar with this system because I'm not really. This is like one of the only games I've ever played on it. This is Target Renegade. It's a beat 'em up. And Harry, thanks for the follow. Getting all the follows. That Frederick Dongo hasn't half sorted me out here. He sent over some decent people. Thanks very much, guys. This is Quantum Player 1 versus the computer. I'm Quantum Player 1. That dickhead on your screen is the computer. And it's me versus that. That's the concept. And we're going to play every single game in the history of humanity ever made. People say it can't be done. We're going to do it anyway. That's the gist. So, yeah, beat 'em up graphics on the ZX Spectrum from 1988. So, if you've ever seen yellow, then this is the stream for you, because it just got yellower. Quite frankly, you ain't never seen yellow looks this good in HD. So, for the early beat 'em up, it's got moves. Like, you can pin them down and punch them in the face. You can kick behind you. You can do back attacks. All I can hear is Paddy the Baddy. He is from my neck of the woods, to be fair. I don't know him personally or anything. But yeah. I've never seen the Humble Yellow. The Humble Mountain Yellow. Look, you can grab them and knee them. I know plenty of beat 'em ups where you can't do that. You can pick up weapons as well. HD, make your time. Look, there's 3 enemies on screen. Final Fight on the Super Nintendo struggled to do that. Paddy's me die, yeah. God, he's probably well younger than me. How old's Paddy the Baddy? Yeah, that's what it is. I said, Dad, help me start my stream up, please. Buy me an emulator. I said, what do you want one of them for? Said, honestly, it'll come good. We can do it on the taxes. I think that's a death. So, is that how my people have come to be known, is it? You hear a voice and you just, oh, it's Paddy the Baddie. At least you didn't think I was Scottish. We get that a lot as well. What part of Scotland are you from? Ian Rush, Uzi. Listen, I'm just an American. Try my best. Hey, you did well. Look, I can pick a weapon up and swing it. This is revolutionary technology. Look how many frames there are in that swing. That's more than Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage, you get about 3 frames per swing. Did you see how how smooth that scroll was? That's called a 1-frame scroll there. Now, Julia, Paddy is from the same area, so you did well. Wall boobs. Oh yeah, the wall boobs are back. Listen, the people who designed the backgrounds, they didn't have a lot to work with, okay? I heard that's the ZX Spectrum graphics initially. They had to like use the character set, so there was the only graphics that they had in memory was the characters of like letters, and they had to make graphics out of using those. But then someone figured out you could tap into like the time is not running. You could tap into what's it called? Older computers were like that, and then there was like a static area where it was like bits of the memory represented visually, and it was all just like scattergun dots. And they started making graphics out of those, out of manipulating the positions of those dots, which is fucking off its head. So it looked like a QR code, and if you pick the right pieces of the QR code, you could make it into an image or a character. You just have to designate it to show this piece of the QR code kind of thing. Fascinating. But yeah, anyway, happy Friday, guys. I hope you're good. Dude on the bike is a penis. He is. But that you know, the first Renegade had dudes on bikes, so it's just paying tribute. But the another interesting thing, I'm so interested, aren't I, about the Renegade games is they had this sort of system where you're always facing your opponent. So even if I do press backwards, I'm not going to turn around and go left. I'm going to moonwalk, always facing him. And it's a sort of system where you can you can attack 2 different ways at any point, in front of you or behind you, depending on what way you face, what way you press the button. But you're always facing your enemy, the nearest enemy. You don't control what way you face. It's a bit confusing at first, but it works. I think Double Dragon, one of the Double Dragons, did it as well. Double Dragon 2, maybe. Double Dragon 3, I don't know. Anyway, we're trying to complete this game, that's the point. This is just a practice run. And then we're going to do a bet as to whether I can actually complete it. Look at the timer. I've obviously dilly-dallied way too much, because we've run out of time. Shouldn't have a timer. Oh, what a nice screenshot, though. How badass is that? That looked cool, to be fair. And I got the 5th best score. And all the high scores are words for money. Right, this time it was awesome. Should we do a bet? I'm going to drink my tea. Should we do a bet? Oh, I forgot to say thank you for the bits as well. 2, 6 and 2/3. I'll give them a follow. I don't know what they were up to. What was you up to? What have you been up to? What's the overlay? With keys / controller. What do you mean? You what? Let's go to betting office. Got one pausing. God damn it. Alright, Ray. What? Yeah, just gonna do a bit of gambling, but we need a new bet slip. You have a control on the screen. Which overlay is that? It's called Open Joystick Display. It doesn't get updated anymore, but you can probably find it out there. It doesn't have everything, but it's got a good selection. Alright, difficulty, I'm going to put 4. Experience, I'm going to put 2. Ability, 3. Knowledge, I'm going to put 3. Confidence, 3. Vitality, 3. Composure, 3. T status, drank, because I'm going to drink it. Right, T status, that's important. Gotta keep your eye on that one. Basically, can I beat the game by the end of stream? End of stream is going to be... Oh, I didn't cash out the last one. Did I beat Marble Madness? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. So, Angel got 10k. Mr. Matt Internet got 51. Markman got 11. There's your points from hours ago that I was meant to do, and I forgot. Sorry. Right, player 1 beats the game by stream end. That's the bet. Now, I have reached the last boss before, but he seemed really tough, and I'm rusty. There it is.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Oh, that tea's giving me life. Oh. I reckon stream's going to probably be up till about 11-ish. But it may go over. It's not going to go over till fucking 4 AM like the last one did. Because I've learned my lesson. But it may go over 11. God, it's nearly 8 o'clock now. And as I say, if we beat this, we get to nominate what the next game will be. And that's going to be exciting. Right, so you can still bet. We're going to leave the betting office. But the bet has gone for half an hour, so you've got half an hour to make your mind up. Mario, Sonic, Ray, catches on the flip side. Little doubt bet there, little flutter, 120 flutter. Might be worth it. Right, see you later. Beep. Back to video game action go time. Here we go. So as soon as the game starts, someone on a motorbike flying towards you, you've got to learn how to fly and kick or you get done. And I got done. There you go. So you can pin people down on the floor and punch them, but then sometimes they throw you off. I did get into a rhythm with this because you get surrounded quite easily, like they follow you. And when it does that noise, it means they're dead. And it goes... like that. But remember, we need to be fast. Because time is of the essence. Here's Dickhead. talking to me, huh? Right, pick up the weapon. No, we don't let him pick up the weapon. Right, this is better. But, you know, the first Renegade, you couldn't use weapons, so the original game wasn't this innovative. Although in the original Renegade, you could throw. And you could throw into your opponents. Like, if there was a crowd of people, you could throw into them. So that's what, like, you know, that's a common thing you see in beat 'em ups, like crowd control, where you throw an enemy into the others and they all fall over. The Renegade invented that, mate. It invented it. Do these guys keep spawning? Am I supposed to be making a move? I think they're just going to keep coming. Because there's like 3 parts to this level. You get in the lift, and you've got like 2 floors to go down. There we go. Obviously, you can't get on the lift when there's people. And you can't bring a hammer on the lift, no. Of course you can't. Oh, come on, ref. When you fall down as well, it takes you a while to get up. Where's me kick? Look, you... Ah. Oh, it's not responding to me properly, and I don't like it. I mean, it is fucking ZX Spectrum game. I think that's one of the things that bothered me about the games that I've like this that I've played. Is it's just... I don't mind the bad graphics, the colours. It's how... And I felt like this way about a lot of Commodore games as well. It's how rigid and not responsive the controls feel. Oh, thanks very much for the follow, 6 2/3. I'm just saying, what was you up to tonight? What kind of stuff do you do? I gave you a follow. Oh god, that's a death. Getting done in. So the first level is a multi-story car park. What content, eh? There's a Commodore 64 version of this, which is quite different. And then there's a NES version, which is completely different by a completely different developer. The NES one's by Taito, I think. No relation to Taito. Look, I've only got 1 minute 24 left. So about... Forgive our egregious sins. Don't be silly. I understand. There's nothing worse when you've just done a long stream than feeling tied to the computer or whatever. So don't worry at all, mate. Thanks very much for the follow, though. I gave you one back. Hitler's face in profile on that post. Oh my god. Oh, this game. Get the frick out of here, Nocturne. Happy Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. And the bet is live if anyone cares to gamble. Yeah, you have to point out Hitler's face to me next time, because I love Hitler's face in things. It's one of my favourites. It's on every screen. Okay, where is it? On the bottom of the vertical post. It took me a sec there, but I actually can't see it. I don't know if that's a... I feel a little bit crazy that I can see it, but I can. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. This game's fucking tight as fuck. Oh, it only takes a life off us. I got right to the last boss, Nocturne, but he just made mincemeat of me. What, like going faster, do you mean, Nightbot? Here we go, level 1. Completed it, mate. Now, don't ever tell me that Ocean were not equal opportunities developers. Because this has got women, street fighting, and this is before Chun-Li. This is before Blaze. Alright, they're not playable women, but they'll get stuck in with the best of them. I think this is before Ye Are Kung Fu. Speaking of meaty lasses, Sakinsta, welcome in. Happy Friday. Get the frick in here. You know, before Chun-Li, everyone says Chun-Li was the first ever girl. Girls weren't even invented until Chun-Li came along. Well, here's the proof that that's a lie. These ladies walked so Chun-Li could kick. Saw a picture of Pauline Fowler when she was young and she was fit as fuck. Is that the one off Birds of a Feather? Oh god, I forgot that he shoots you. I've just got shot and I'm dead instantly. Which one's Pauline Fowler? Ah, you've just shot her instead, lol. So if I get in between... Go on, shoot her. Who's... I know the name, but I don't know... EastEnders character. What character? Oh, you just shot her, mate. Also, who's Animal? Does anyone know who Animal is? Oh, God. She was Pauline Fowler. Is she... who works at the markets? Typhoon Gal was playable, and before Chun-Li as well. Typhoon Gal, don't know that one. I think Ye Are Kung Fu has got a female character, but I don't know if they were playable. Never watched EastEnders, don't know what she was. Don't know what she was. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Okay, she's not the one I thought. Oh, Ye Are Kung Fu only has one play. Okay, but there's a Proto Chun-Li and Ye Are Kung Fu, isn't there? Taito from 1985. Typhoon Gal, first ever playable female character, landmark that we know of. Okay, how do I keep playing the video game? Hair bun, Chun-Li-ish death pose. Same thing. If you had your hair in a bun, you're basically Chun-Li, aren't you? Let's be honest. Got him. Like, what's her name off Star Wars? What was the girl called? C-3P woman. You know the one. Leia. Princess Leia, yeah. She was basically Chun-Li, wasn't she? Yeah. Think about it. When you think about it, it's easier to say the women that are not Chun-Li. It's a shorter list. So you gotta be quick, because the fucking clock's ticking. Oh, come on, ref. They went steroids then, mates. That was physical activities. That's what that was. Trust me. It's just what I study. got knocked over with a hammer. Is it illegal? Is it legal to carry a hammer that large? See, I'm confused about where this game is set, because it's in that time period where they didn't give any details. It's just like a generic place. But the setting to me feels British. But the original game, it would have been America. Or the original, it would have been Japan. 1943 Germany, that explains it. That's why there's a hammer. You were allowed a hammer if you were in the Nazi party. Is that how it was? See, this is swinging this hammer at them. It's not the quickest way to kill them. Because it takes them ages to get back up again. I bet you when they were designing that, like, what about if it takes a minute for them to get back up? They were like, oh yeah, that sounds dead serious. That makes it feel dead realistic. It's like a film if they don't get back up right away. I can hear a motorbike. Oh, have some of that. Welcome in, Stripes. Happy Friday. It is Friday. It is Friday. Friday. Yeah, crouch this bike, lad. And then he just runs me over. It'd be good if you could throw. Like on the proper Renegade, on the arcade, you could throw. Bring back throwing in video games. Thanks, mate. Happy Friday to you as well. Hope you're good. Sorry about the schedule shenanigans. What am I like, hey? What am I like? Don't tell Grom that the schedule is wrong. He'll have a field day. See, we've only got 2 minutes now to get down to the next 2 floors. I'm good, thanks, mate. It's Friday. The working week is done. Until tomorrow. And we can chill and play video game. And hopefully complete video game. And then nominate video game. What more could you want? The bet should still be live, I think, if you care. Right, we've got 1 minute 43 now to do this. Have some of that. So what I've learned is don't get on top of him right away. You've got to wine and dine him before he'll let you get on top of him.
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.
Oh, hiya, Chris. Welcome in, Oku Labs. Happy Friday again. It's Friday again. I know this game looks rough as fuck, but it is actually fun. And compared to, I didn't have a Spectrum, as I say, but I had a Commodore 64. And let me tell you, most of the games on the Commodore 64 that I played, I'll be frank, they were quite shit. Now there's a whole resurgence. There's a whole lot of die-hard Commodore 64 fans. Maybe they were just playing different games than I was. I did have some fun with some of the games on it, but a lot of them were shit. And a lot of the time, it was a gamble whether it would even work. So I imagine it was probably a bit similar in the Spectrum scene. You didn't know whether your game was going to work. Oh my god, it doesn't reset the timer when you die. How brutal is that? And then when it did work, it was probably shit. So for a game to be mildly playable in those days, it was a good thing. If you bought a game and it was mildly playable, it was probably one of the best games in your collection. Look, 5, 4, 3, 2, and dead. And back alive again. You don't even fall over. You just lose a life. You just get told, by the way, you're dead. But I feel fine. Oh, I got an extra life there. Every blue moon. I can phone a friend. The friend's like, I can't help you. I think that's every 50,000 points. You get an extra life. Okay, so remember this level's got the dude with the gun. Oh yes, but if you line them up, you will shoot the girls. Oh, she's just maced me, but not in the pepper spray kind of mace, like an actual medieval mace. Fuck me, girl. Captain Rago, thanks for playing this. Shout out to make me feel old. Last time I played this, I had hair. Captain Rago, get the frick in here. Happy Friday. I've just got shot and now I'm dead. Oops, I cancelled the song. You can have it again. What a tune. Yeah, well, I had a Commodore 64 so around this time. So I'm probably near as old as you, if not old or older. But I didn't have a Spectrum, so I'd never played this at the time. Oh my god, the bullet even went across the... Like, after the screen scrolled, the game remembered the bullet. A lot of fucking 16-bit games wouldn't even be able to do that. Wow. Technology, man. C64 version was tough. I haven't played that one. I didn't have this on the C64, but I've seen clips of it. It's a different game, isn't it? Same developer, but like a different graphics, and I think the levels might be similar. Who's Animal? You had to pump a lot of iron. Hey Q, did you have a C64 or a Specky? Oh, well, it's funny you should ask, Jay, because I had a C64, mate. I didn't have a Specky. Don't know, probably haven't mentioned that before. Also, I played Doom on the PlayStation. He's the drummer in the Muppets. Doesn't look like the same guy, to be honest. Looks like a different one. Welcome in, Kramit. Happy Friday. Oh, look at that. We can even flying kick across the... Oh, that's pre. Muppetification. Muppetification is, I imagine, an arduous process. Quite painful. It's nice having a weapon when you're dealing with gangs of abusive women. Are they all dead? No, this one. Oh, yep, they're all dead. Okay, let's go. So this is the street. That's what this level is. You map it. First step is getting an arm jammed up your... How could you? This is Christian channel. No, equal rights. Women want to get beat up as well. Why can't women be beaten up? Probably wouldn't sit on top of them and punch them in the face, though. I think that's more maybe crossing the line a bit. No offense, but hello, Streaksy. It's Friday, benign. What the fuck are you doing in here? 52 Blue A's knobhead. I just think riggery shouldn't be allowed in computer games. Still only on this bit, don't we? In a good way. Barbara Streisand, and I've got a canny willy, like, and all of it. That's like every meme that the channel has even got. What an entrance. That's like the whole wiki of memes in one majiggity. And pissing myself laughing. Welcome in, Moomin. Happy Friday, mate. I hope you're good. We're just battering everyone, people's misses, as you do. Trigger warning, women getting battered, or maybe you getting battered by women. That'd probably if you put getting battered by women, then certain people would rate it as a very inclusive title and one to watch. But if you put you get to batter women, then it'd have the opposite effect. How many bloody women is the? Give it up now. Can I keep walking? Yeah, okay. I think that the enemies maybe keep spawning until you just, like, force the screen. What I like, though, is the weapons don't disappear. Like, you know, on a lot of fighting games, the weapons will disappear after a few uses. With these fall on the floor. It's just like real life. Fall on the floor and pick it back up again. It is a busy street. There's a lot of slags. No offense to any slags out there. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Level 2 completed. And we're on level 3. Oh no, a punk's got me. And now it's a park bench. I just got an extra life. Dead slags disappear though, unlike real life. In real life it takes them years. Speaking from experience. Oh, you've got to make them disappear yourself, haven't you? So I've heard. God, you're such an edgelord. I'm not the edgelord here. You just see him lying. Oh, you just see them. Other people's dead slags. Renegade rules. That was the same graffiti as in LOLO. Is it actually? What does it mean? Ow. Is it a reference to Renegade Yagita? And the scorpion kick? And who's he like? Look how inclusive this game is. How we get to beat up racial minorities. Basically means that Rene, well, rules. Oh. Or they get to beat me up. Oh god. There's too many. The thing I'm most worried about though is the time. If they gang up on either side of you, you're fucked, mate. How many frames of animation? Renegade, that's what I was thinking it might be related to, but apparently it's related to hello, hello. Oh, hello, 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 sorry. Come on, that was sick. He just got done in there. Never mind. Hello, hello, daddy. Oh, look, look, see, that's what I mean? It must be Britain because it says bin. And in America, they wouldn't know what that means. It's funny to mix up the... That's hilarious, mate. Isn't it? That's what's fucking funny, that. Why do they look like pans? It's because they only had half of a byte. All of them graphical data, they only had 1 byte to work with. One or 1 0. The German pan gang. Oh, we got an axe now, mate. Oh, get clobbered. Oh, ooh. Get. Oh shit. Get. No, ref. Bin means am in German, proving it's Germany. No, it's not. Get clobbered. Oh, come on, ref. That's not fair. And I think this is my last life now. Half expecting these fucks to turn up in hospital saying I was playing knights and it went wrong, got my helmet stuck. Where was the helmet at the time? Maud. You can just show us on this diagram. I think they might have used the lumberjack engine. Repurposed it. Holding the axe to the wrong... No, I'm hitting them with the hilt. I mean, is it the hilt? No, no, the other end of it. That's for blunt damage. On their head. No, I got that, Maud. I was trying to make another joke. Too many jokes on a serious video game channel. I wish I had more tea. Yeah, well, I think I tried it once and then it hurt my head and I didn't do it again. But the pan was the iconic look for when you want to pretend to have a helmet, not to be a helmet. Right, level 3 done. We gotta get the phone call at the end of the level. Whoa.
Here for the total riggery.
Well, I can guarantee that. Get the frick in here, Ballads Friday. Happy. And thanks so much for the sub, mates. 9 months of phenomenal support of the channel. What an absolute. Okay, I think I might have broke everything here. It won't unpause. Have I crashed it? What's happened there? What's happening there? Okay, apparently adding a death takes away the pauseness. You can't explain that. It's Friday. Doggo, we've got to kill the doggo. I don't want to do it. Sorry. Oh, it's that tune. You've heard this tune. Ow. It's a bit of a strange tune to have on a beat 'em up. I know, I didn't like to do it. Oh, he can crouch underneath your flying kick. Puppy status for Mabel. What do you mean by puppy status? Packet Bell, that's who it is. Hex, get the frick in here. Happy Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Hope you're good, mate. Mabel, don't look. She was singing this as a kid as well. I saw her on cartoons. If you stand on a rake, it smacks you in the face. So I wanted to see if it was actually real. And well, it is real. And it does indeed smack you in the face. Quite hard. Painful. I'm an idiot. How old was you there, Moomin? That's quite funny. I would have liked to see that. It's joystick graphics. This is the ZX Spectrum. Oh, like, what's she doing, you mean? She's with her mum. So I don't know exactly. She's happy, though. I'm sure. Maybe 10 or so. What do you like, eh? What do you like? Daft as a brush. Be good if you could throw people. Did you do the Sancho Bob? Yeah, that you had to do that. 28 years old, though. And that's game over. Yeah, no, I can see why it would. Because Lemmings uses that kind of... I think that tune is on Lemmings, to be honest. Because it's just like public domain, isn't it? I'm just picturing Moomin now getting hit by a rake and be like, ugh. Cannon in D, 8 on Lemmings, is it? I think it is, yeah. It's got something with the same first few chords. Maybe. Alright, start again. That's rigged. So it's not about beating every enemy, it's about just getting to the end. How dare you, Hex? That piece is a classic. No, but it's got a melody, hasn't it? You can copyright a melody, but you can't copyright chords. I know this because I got sued for doing it. Whatever happened to the Lemmings franchise? Well, DMA Design decided they wanted to make even more money. And so they made games about shooting prostitutes instead. He fell off a cliff. Hex is on form today. Welcome in, Grom Labs. Happy Friday. Get the frick in here. Hope you're good, mate. Yeah, I think with Lemmings, it was a brilliant game, and there was a few sequels as well, but I think it's the kind of game where there's a limit to what you can do with it without ruining it. Kind of like Tetris. You don't want to mess with the formula too much. Fridays aren't really special. Okay, happy Friday, mate. Yeah, I only really played the first one, but I know that there's a sequel, and then there's also Lemmings 3D on the PS1, I think, which looks off its head. Pair of boobs on the wall. Check. Oh, this is exciting. Wait for them to get up so I can hit them in the face. Why doesn't he take the sledgehammer with him? Oh, fuck. I was changing the stage. Oh, piss off. That's rigged. Because he's not a massive cunt. Well, it's no, because it's self-defense, mate. Okay, that's rigged. We might as well reset now, because I've lost a life already. If we reset, you might get the... you'll get to see the title screen for like half a frame. Keep your eyes peeled. Here it comes. Oh, there it is. It's gone. Oh, how did he get me there? Yep, and the title screen, it had at least 4 colours. And he's trying to punch me and I'm over here, mate. Who needs Oblivion remastered? This is the pinnacle. Even this though, you've got to be strategic. You can't just go in. Fists are flying, you know what I mean? Like, look what happens. I like the way you can knock multiple people over with one flying kick. But as I say, you got to be careful because you can't control what way you face. You always face the nearest enemy. And sometimes it'll make you turn around at the most awkward time. Considering what it looks like though, I think the animation's alright, at least the legs animation. Don't remember this game at all. This is Target Renegade, the sequel to Renegade, which you might also not know. Did you have a ZX Specky Majig? Have you beaten it yet? No, mate. I think the bet's probably closed now as well. Not yet. Considering you were 5 at the time. I think I was 88. I was 5 as well. Oh, come on, ref. Probably, yeah, that's probably part of it. 5 gang. I had a C64 as well. Fuck off! Series of gameplay, Oblivion Remastered. I was going to get it until I saw some of the NPCs' faces. They look weird, like they're stretched. I think I'll stick to the original. I haven't played the original yet. I played Skyrim. I bought Oblivion Remastered because I got all excited about the hype. But then I refunded it because I was like, I don't need another game. I can't afford it. And I'm just being a silly trend follower. And I probably would rather play the original first anyway. It was 83, babies. What a year to be born. 83, mate. In HD. In the original, the faces are terrible, but like... terrible faces in like 2000 and whatever graphics is probably strangely better than terrible faces now. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it'd be more normal terrible, if that makes sense. Normal terrible, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like there's layers of terrible, do you know what I mean? Not all terrible is made equal. Alright, the last stretch of the first level, we've not lost a life yet. That's a good start. I love games where you can do a back attack. I think every beat 'em up should have a back attack mechanic. And it shocks me how many of them don't. But this one does. This game might look basic, but it's got a back attack mechanic. I think Streets of Rage... Was Streets of Rage the fit? No, Double Dragon had back attacks, didn't it? With the elbow. Double Dragon was a kind of spiritual sequel to this. It is rare. But why is it rare? Lost a life. Streets of Rage was great. Considering it was a complete rip-off of Final Fight, it went on to become its own thing that was very good. And it just goes to show, rip-offs rule. Streets of Rage 2, I think that's generally considered to be the best one. I think 3 is underrated though. Why can't they release compilation proper retro games? Ow. Cost minimal, bet it's copyright issues. You would think, like, especially the class, like, ones like on the Spectrum and things, because they're not even available anywhere, are they? Then again, you can go on the internet and download the entire ZX Spectrum library. Dead easy, but it'd be fun to have it on a console, wouldn't it? Streets of Rip-Off, Lamau. Right, level 1 completed it, mates. We're on level 2 now, Slagsville. There's the Mega Drive collection. I mean, they do have the collections for the a bit later consoles, but not like the microcomputers. Like the Switch Lib, as much as Nintendo pissed me off, The Switch Online is good for the retro games. There's a lot of games there for your SNES, your Mega Drive, your Game Boy. N64, etc. Game Boy Advance. We need online play for the PlayStation. We need to get that onto a Fightcade. Hey, where's the dude with the gun? Is it this screen that he shows up? Oh god. Oh, come on, ref. He shoots you. He just pops off on screen, shoots you, you're dead. Oh, he's just shot here. No, wait, love. You get this side. Oh, he didn't get any of them. What, they've locked 99% of the downloads? Really? How come? Yeah, I saw it coming, like. Have they been ordered to? He's just shot his own. It's probably his missus. Yeah, archive.org is going to get taken down eventually. It's too good of a thing. Can I scroll the screen again? You know what? I think if I had this on the home computer in 1988, I wouldn't be disappointed. Bashing her boobs. Aren't the boobs meant to be a sensitive area? So it's just logistics. It's not ain't nothing personal. Nice one, Grom. You're doing good science there, mate. Probably about sensitive hitting a man. You see, but that's the thing. You can't say that because you don't know what that's like either. And I don't know what it's like to get hit in the boob. So is it really? Depends if they're real. Dick says sensitive to pain, yes. General touch, no. Temperature, not really. Oh, she gives a very thorough answer there. It does hit. I mean, I imagine it's sensitive, but is it like? I mean, if you get hit in the nuts, you'd like, in the right way, you're completely debilitated. Is it? And it probably varies from person to person as well, doesn't it? I love that this is the topic of conversation. No, it's definitely not like that. How do you know, Keenster? If it hurts that much, you may be pregnant, ladies. Holy flip. And your luteal phase, what the fuck's a luteal phase? Some blokes love it. Getting hit in the balls. Blows my... I know some people pay for it, don't they? What the fuck? You throw up if you get hit in the tits too hard. This is just serious. Back to the serious conversation. So if you're taking something out of the oven, use your boobs. Right. No, but back to the serious conversation. Captain... Where's the message gone? Captain Rago, we are trying to have a conversation about retro gaming. And you all just want to talk about hitting women in the boobs. I think it's a disgrace. It's a disgrace. Get a grip of yourselves. Not in the boobs or the balls. They did an amazing job with R-Type on the Spectrum, considering its limitations. I've not played R-Type in any version. I'm the worst retro gamer fan ever. But good to know. We'll be playing that game at some point, because we're going to play every game in the history of the world.
The graphics in The Legend of Zelda are very good, especially when you plug in your HDMI DLC cable, $299.99 MSRP. If you have ever seen a bird flying in the wind, this game is for you because it just got realer, cooler, and quite frankly, you ain't never seen HD looks this great HD before. After you play this Nintendo game, you will firmly believe HD DLC with 1080p motion jiggle will be plugged into your television set.
Yep, that's true. If you've ever seen punched in the boobs, this stream is for you. Ever been punched in the boobs? Get axed. Do you reckon getting hit on the head with the butt of an axe is more painful than getting hit in the boobs? I can't answer that because I wouldn't know. Oh god. I'm gripping myself with all this boob talk. Boobs also float, says Dix. Oh, hell yeah. I'm loving the all the boob science that we're getting. Dix can't stop telling me boob facts now. What? Doesn't... Why would you want it to stop? Being told temp changes are weird with fake boobs cool at different rates to the rest of you. Whoa. Boobs get hit. Women getting hit in the boobs is not untwist them nipples. Well, we're not fighting the women anymore, so it's kind of irrelevant now, but I'll bear it in mind for next time. Obviously, in real life, we wouldn't do that. Why are we being asked this? I think we hit a girl on the last level in the boob, and it sparked a conversation that is it as painful as getting hit in the nuts. But it wasn't a... Yeah. It was just science. But welcome in, Dix. Happy Friday. It's Friday. Yeah, that's basically what was happening, what Bal said. They only float for the first couple of weeks before they get the... Oh, that's the fake boobs. Okay, I was thinking then, what the hell's he on about? Heavy petting the video game. Well, this is the most serious video gaming channel. Heavy petting simulation. Alright, come on. I'm good, thanks, mate. It's Friday. Of course I'm good. Hope you're well. You gotta watch out, this guy can do flying kicks. Right after ovulation. Okay. Oh, extra life graphics. Whoa, what's this? We've progressed from rolling a marble around a field to punching women in the tits only on on Quantum Pi. That's a Quantum Pi guarantee. You got to ovulise. Sounds like a shampoo brand. It probably is. With extract of luteal. How did marbles go? I got to the last level, mate, but not as fast as Echo Gloam. It only took me... Mate, did you manage to... What? Oh, no, it's pre-3's tomorrow. There was a piece of information that I'd wish I'd known. He rolled around a bit, lol. Yeah, there was a piece of information I wish I'd known. That's what I'll say, Mark. So I hope you know it, and I hope you're able to furnish the viewers with it tomorrow. Murder everyone phase. Okay, I'm familiar with that. Definitely. I've met a woman before. Are you not paying attention, Bal? How many 50 beer 52s have you had? It's after the ovulation period. Oh, with 10 seconds to spare, we done the level. Many women go to prison. None. Well, maybe you need to get some. Right, we're gonna kill the dog now, you're right. Sorry. Oh, look, this guy jumps over the flying kick. He's basically too good. Yeah, so this is Canon in D, starring Majigity. I think this song is in Lemmings. Did we rate Super Ghost? Oh, I forgot. Do you know what? It's been a day. It's been a day. No. I've got the Lemmings soundtrack, man. Well, have you tried listening to it? It's okay, I can help you with that. Go on. First things first. Don't recognize this one from Lemmings? Okay. Well, if Grom said it, then maybe it's not in there. If Streaksy says it, then you've just still got to wonder. But if Grom says it, then it probably isn't there. This comment was purposely catered to wind Streaksy up. Customized. It was in Lemmings. Oh, Hex says it is in Lemmings. It's just Canon D by Packard Bell, yeah. I like that you had to say that. I had to say that. Otherwise, tomorrow. No, it's not that. It's tomorrow. Streaksy, tomorrow. You'd be thinking, why does he take it when it's Grom and not when it's me? I know that you'll be, and your wife will be like, what's up, babe? You've hardly touched you. What does Streaksy eat? It was in Q's stream last night. What? Get the frick in here, happy. Whatever day it is, Friday. Hope you're good, mates. Popping in your lunch break. Happy Friday. It's Friday. What a time to be Friday. Oh, hell yeah. This is a stream PB. If a dog's coming at you, guys, don't panic. Flying kick. Not like that. Yeah, but we don't. What isn't Canon in D by Packard Bell in Lemmings? I think it is, and Hex thinks it is, and Grom thinks it isn't, and Streaksy thinks it isn't. Who will win? It obviously not in any version you've played. Yeah, but you play things like the Super Nintendo version. NES, SNES, and Mega Drive. See, what kind of versions are they, mate? If you're going to play Lemmings, it's got to be on DOS or on fucking Amiga, mate. Get a grip. Come on, fella. To be fair, I had the Mega Drive one. But yet it is. I'm going to stand by. It's not this exact remix of Packard Bell. Ball had the Game Gear port. Was it in the Game Gear port? Stripes also had the Game Gear port. This, of course, this exact tune isn't in Lemmings. No, but yeah, no, I didn't. But Canon in D. But it's not just the chords. It's like very similar melody. Look, you're getting me killed. You play the melody of the chords. What melody is that? Canon in D was. See, now Bal thinks it is. It's blatantly. So Hex and Q and Bal and Stripes are all right. Or maybe Bal just said that she played the Game Gear one. It's Friday, get the frick in here, bladder, get the frick in here, bladder, you Friday bastard, get the frick all the way. We're about to die. The fact that the characters are black and white and the background is in colour is so bizarre. Welcome to the spectrum. We're all on the spectrum. I'm on the spectrum. If you were playing on the spectrum, then you'd also be on the spectrum. It's a technical limitation walk. Basically, the colour, each like tile could only have like 4 colours. But it couldn't like dynamically move them around the way the Super Nintendo did. I mean, the way the normal Nintendo did. We're going to run out of time. Yep, they're see-through. It's cool, isn't it? 2 colours? Actually. No, it must be more than 2 because it's got red and black. And, oh, actually, yeah, it's 2 colours, isn't it? Yeah, actually. Game over. Fuck off. Actually. Red and black R2. Oh my god, count them with Q. Wait, they're red. That's 1. Black. Is that 2? Fuck. You're a wrong bear. Alright, listen. Before we carry on with this, let's just put it to bed right now and play Canon in D. And I know exactly what's going to happen when we do this. What's going to happen is everyone who knows what the fuck they're talking about is going to go C. And then Grom and Streaksy are going to go, no it isn't, that's different. Even though it's like 1 note. 1 note, a semitone down, and they're going to go, that's a different tune completely. That's what's going to happen. Can we not? Listen, Lemmings, Canon in D. I've just searched Lemmings, Canon in D. Let's see what we find. Oh, there's a YouTube video with that name. That's weird. The exact same thing in every way. In every way. Oh, hell yeah. I feel this is not even the, I'm playing Renegade right now. I just put this on for visual effect. See? In your incorrect face, Streaksy. Now I know this tune from NES, SNES, Sega Mega Drive. And also Target Renegade. Oh, baby. Not unlike Red. Right, let's search Target Renegade. Canon in D. Oh, I don't know if it has it. Yeah, we did. We can do a long play. No, not that one. No. We did. We did. See, it's the exact same tune in every way. It is. Are you playing Lemmings or Renegade now? I can't tell. This is Lemmings. Hello, front page of Twitch. See, there it is. It's not note for note. But it's basically exactly the same. Play both videos at the same time. Oh god. Wait there, I actually will do it. I will do it. Play every version of this song I can find. Okay, it's going to be slightly off because this just can't be helped. I've got to switch windows. Yeah, the different tempo. Wow, they blend together so well. That's just stereo sound. See, music's easy, innit? Can we change the speed to get what the... This one we need to speed up. It actually is nearly there. Now the Lemmings one's too slow. Alright, anyway, we had fun. That was a lot of fun. Well, isn't that a lot of fun? That was the most epic thing that this channel's ever seen. And it was in HD as well. So now we confirmed and proved once and for all Streaksy and Gromo were wrong. Everyone else was right. Oh god, this is going to be the wrong emulator now. I've got to change the machine. Select ZX Spectrum 128. It's big, you know. Oh, it's not. It's loading like this time. Another Spinal Tap reference. You'd love to hear it. Oh, we got the title screen for 1 second again. What was the reference? Sometimes I just say things without even realizing. I didn't know. I don't know what I said. Wrong YouTube video. I would never, mate. Look, I'll wiggle the stick for you. I'm wiggling it right now. Oh, you mean the stick? Oh, you mean the controller? I'll wiggle the controller stick as well. Isn't this a lot of fun? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That would. Yeah. 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 Can't even remember what bit that's from. These things just get stuck in my brain. Wait! I wasn't ready! What time is it? Okay. Did you play the YouTube video? God damn it. I got knocked over, but I'll get up again. Yeah, loads of fun wrongist. Wait, a wrongist is someone that's against being wrong, isn't it? Or someone who prejudges people based on their wrongness. Which I kind of am guilty of that, to be fair. Alright, let's settle this another way. The guy on the left is me. The guy on the right is like a combination of Streaksy and Grom. Have some of that. Packet bell, you can't. Oh, Gromsy. Oh, Gromsy 403. If this is wrongest, then I don't want to be rightest. Is Nightbot talking to Streaksy and Grom there? I don't know. Look at me health. No. You don't even go up and touch the wall boobs. Listen, you've got to first. You've got to take the wall boobs out for dinner. Get to know them a bit. Do you know what I don't miss from these days of computer video games is pressing up to jump. Don't miss that one bit. That was what convinced me that the NES was a revolution. When I played Mario for like 2 seconds and it was A to jump instead of up on the joystick. I had a Commodore 64. As soon as I pressed A to jump, I was like, this is the future. And the guy that right knocked you down, I'd be creasing. It was 50-50 as to whether that was going to happen as well. That's rigged. See, I was pressing up to jump. Because the game has up to jump. Did I have a C64? Oh, I had a C64, mate, yeah. When I was younger. I had a C64. Not a Specky, no. Didn't have one of them. Thanks for asking. Can you let me have the naive belief, Jay, that there might be new people in chat? Can I ever think that? Am I ever allowed to think that? I know that you know that I had a Commodore. Is it like, don't ever say anything twice? Is that what it is? Because Jay already knows it. Is that what it is? I know that my last 10 new followers were Grom and Decky, but you can have the naive belief that Canon is in Lemmings. I searched Canon on YouTube. He wouldn't be allowed to do that. Oh, and I'm reading The Truth, Discworld. It's about like they get a paper, like they start up a newspaper for the first time, and people are reading it for it's the first time they don't even know what a newspaper is. They're reading it, and they're saying things like, "Well, it must be true. They're not allowed to print it if it's not true," and it's like full on bollocks that they're reading. Made me laugh. Touch the wall boobs. It doesn't do anything. Imagine it unlocked the last level. Oh, baby. The wall boobs were like, don't, it's me luteal face. Right, we're near the end of the level here. Did I lose a life though? I think I did. It could look like eyes. If we were a less degenerate community. There's a universe out there where we call them wall eyes, and we're just a completely different group of people. And it didn't turn into a big conversation about getting hit in the boobs. Universe where I'm not there. It's like, on Back to the Future when Marty disappears from the photo. You take Grom out of the community. Suddenly, every conversation is not about boobs. I can feel the boobs leaving my topic of conversation. In real time. No Action 52. No boobs. What would we gain, actually? What would we lose? I mean, like, really? No history of Final Fantasy, not starring Final Fantasy 11. No dicks, okay. Yeah, to be fair, that would be a big loss. I don't know whether Dixie's calling me an idiot or whether she's cheering for me. Never know anymore. She can basically get away with calling me an idiot anytime now. And walk as well. If you've ever lost boobs in the wind, this stream is for you. It's not to do with having vaginas. I'm not a sexist. It's because they interpreted the idiot emote as being a man who cheers that one time. Sexy sexist. Sexy sexist. What have you done? Oh, get loose. See, look, this guy comes on screen to shoot a bullet. Watch this skill now. Bullet dodging. Maniac. Oh, yes. Did you see that? Not the first time I've had to say this. Oh. Oh, he tried to shoot me. He actually runs out of bullets. That's how realistic this game is. See, look, he's run out of bullets now. Stop talking about me fanny bar. I don't think I was there for that. No, Bob just talks about your mum. That's how he gets around it. Yeah, it sounds like I did. Yeah, my mum's... Yeah, that's fine. Bob's worked out what he can get away with. Excuse me. Dead woman. I think it's not proper for us to assume that they're prostitutes. Just because they, you know, can defend themselves. I think that's totally not right. Not that there's anything wrong with that if he was either. They're pimps. They're the pimps. See? 2025, they're the pimps. The prostitutes, the men are the prostitutes that are in the alleyway. They're like, oh, is there someone else for a job? Yeah. This is the women talking now. Yeah, I'll deal with him. You get back to work. It's literally equality, the video game. The women sound just like me. They go to the pub as well, they have a pint. See the way I just tried to mount her and she pushed me off. Remember, get consent first before you attempt any mounting. Might be time for some Tomb Raider. Oh, phone call time. Are you going to play some Tomb Raider, Stripes, to get away from this degenerate stream of arseholes? Just like our next PM? Don't say that. Don't say that. This isn't the one. This tune was in Tomb Raider. No, it wasn't, was it? Oh, I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing. Oh, you meant on this stream? Might be time for some Tomb Raider? Not yet. We can't do it. I see what Grom's doing. Alright, Dix, have a nice walk, mates. Thanks for being here. And thanks for helping us with our science. What am I doing? You're basically saying, oh, this is exactly like that tune from that game that you love, where you know all the music of. That's what you're doing. And I'm supposed to go, no, it's not. It sounds nothing like it. And get all worked up about it. And then you're like, well, that's exactly what you were saying about Lemmings. That's what you're doing. Why would I ever? Because it's not. Because this tune's not on Tomb Raider, is it? Let's be honest. So that's the whole purpose of your opening gambit. Yes, it is. Yeah, there we go. There we go. What bit of Tomb Raider is this tune in? It's the title screen music. Oh my god, you're right. Wait there. It actually is. I can't get the right notes because I can't do pitch anymore. I used to be able to. But I can sort of hear it actually now that you say it, you bastard. That one. It's exactly the same tune, you're right. That one. Oh, we got 3 lives. It's a new world record. How long can that last? I reckon about 4 more seconds. We have fun, don't we? Oh, it was 6 seconds. Poor innocent Grom never wound anyone up in his life. Except for me. And then me that other time. And then there was that other time he wound me up. And then there was me. And this is all the while I'm trying to complete video game so that we can nominate a different video game. I'm here slogging me guts out, trying my best so that we can have nominations tonight and that believers can have a winning bet. And what do I get? Just told I'm a wrongest and all sorts. I didn't want to queue up a little bit. I totally want to queue up all day, every day, forever. Right, Moonwalk, let's go, the boys. Okay, never mind. See, he dodges the flying kick, so you gotta watch him. Oh, shit, I must have accidentally pressed play on the YouTube. Cheers, Hex. I'll just deal with it. I think the Lemmings soundtrack suits this game anyway. It feels like it goes. Don't you reckon? It's almost like you can't even notice that this is not the music from this game. Oh, he's a dickhead, him. That's how you get him. Renegade. Target Renegade. Queuing up to get done in. Not being funny, but I'm sick at this. Oh god, never mind, I'm getting done in. How many levels in this? I think there's... I think this might be the second to last level, actually. Five? Whoa, this looks dated. What do you want? What are you on about? Mr. J, get the frick in here. Happy Friday. This is a revolution. Fucking revolution, this, man. Welcome in, though. Okay. Yeah, I think there's 5 and this is 4. Unlucky dog. Ha, that sounded like I was American, like I was going, hey, unlucky dog. Like, but I wasn't. I was English and it was a dog. It was actually a dog that I hit. It was a dog that was unlucky. Isn't that hilarious? Oh! Oh! Fuck. That was Lamau. Lamau. No. Tim Fallon did the soundtrack for NES version. Can we play that instead? Unfortunately not. That one came out later. And this is the one Hudson nominated. This is the version. You wouldn't want to upset Hudson, would you, Mark? None of us want to upset Hudson. Need a break from this non-Lemmingsy music. Weird thing to say. Gonna make a cuppa. Oh, I would love a cuppa. I'm gonna have a break in a minute. And I'll make my own cuppa. Look at this crowd control. You're underestimating what's going on here. Like, I know it looks like a button masher, but there's actually, like, command and conquer. Doesn't have the strategy that's going on here right now. Oh, why can't you fly and kick them? Get loose. Oh, come on, ref. It's been the first ZX Spectrum game you've seen, and you're glad that's the case. Yeah, it's not the best looking system. I mean, it's still got its super fans. Okay, we can scroll the screen. Yeah, he was a talented lad, wasn't he? Is he still alive? He might still be a talented lad. The animation, I thought that, Mr. J, when I first saw this, I thought, like, you know, the legs, smoother than I expected. We're gonna run out of time. Oh, wait. You think this is, do you think this is Packard Bell? Kramit? That's weird. I don't know where you're getting that from. Well, happy Friday, mates. Get the frick all the way in here. We're not going to make it. We're going to run out of time. We're not going to make it. I think that's the last bit of the level, but time up, and that's the last life. Time up. Game over. See, we're trying to go in that pub, the ship. Gotta go fast. Sounds like 75% of weddings. Key question, though, Kramit. Is it in Lemmings? Never heard of Packard Bell before the stream, and now I've heard it twice. Yeah, Packard Bell, the ones who made them computers, they also did Canon and D. Yeah, no, I'm not disputing that. But Kramit, the important question is that tune in Lemmings? That's the question. Why don't you open a lemming up and find out? Don't give us that, mate. We're not trying to put you on the spot. You're just a knowledgeable guy, especially on the topic of Canon and D. So we're just curious. Would you say that tune is in the game Lemmings, in your opinion? Not that it matters at all. Don't listen to what Grom said. Don't let him influence you. We want to know what your answer is, mate. We care what you think. I'm not the complete history of gaming channel. Oh. That's here. Well, that is here, but I just wanted to corroborate something. I wanted to validate the information that I've got. I thought all those Super Sentai games, you probably would have had Canon and D from Lemmings in some of them. I guess I was wrong. I feel like such a fool. All right. Don't stoop to Q's low level. You nail it. I'll go and listen to the entire Lemmings soundtrack, see if any of them sound like any wedding tunes that you've heard lately, and come back to us. All right, gamers. I'm gonna go for a 10-minute leg stretch and cup of tea get. I'll be back. Hope you'll all still be here when I do. But if you're not, that's also okay, because it's Friday. It's fucking Friday, kid. Load the next YouTube vid. What's the next YouTube vid, though? Yeah, should we just listen to the Target Renegade soundtrack for half time? Thanks very much, Sakista. Do you want a cup of tea? All right, Target Renegade soundtrack. Here we go. How'd you have your tea? Oh, level 1? Level 1? That's weird. With milk? Do you have sugar? Blink! Blink! Happy Friday, man. Here comes the bride. Sugar 2, soundmates, coming right up. Anyone else want a cuppa? You have to make your own because I can't carry that many. Alright, back in 10. Any adverts that happen to happen, I do not endorse. Do you know what makes quantum streaming better? Watching it in my 60k TV while drinking a cup of tea. Now that's paradise. Get the frick out of here, Lord Byron. Happy Friday, mate. Make two trips. Do it for Yorkshire tea. Alright. I'll just get a round of teas in, shall I? No sugar for Mrs. Dingo sound. Alright, for Mrs. Dingo, I'll do it. See you in 10.
The graphics in The Legend of Zelda are very good, especially when you plug in your HDMI DLC cable, $299.99 MSRP. If you have ever seen a bird flying in the wind, this game is for you because it just got realer, cooler, and quite frankly, you ain't never seen HD looks this great HD before. After you play this Nintendo game, you will firmly believe HD DLC with 1080p motion jiggle will be plugged into your television set.
guys, we're back. But it's the ASMR part of the stream now. Turn off the Target Renegade soundtrack. Here's your cup of tea, Sir Keenster. Yeah, I'm fine. Just babies are in bed now. Quantum can play the entire Canada on his kazoo. It's literally. Okay. So hopefully the sound balance is fine. But let me know if it's not. That boy needs therapy. And he also had false teeth. Yes, mate. See the music video? Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? I know, but that's what I love about it. Okay, what's the audio balance like? Does it need altering? Audio is good, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, well, let's try again. Thanks, guys. Let's try and complete this game again. Oh, you can all hear lemmings. Good, good. That's what you should be hearing. That's literally what's playing right now. Lemmings.
Go!
Okay. Let's try again, kid. So there's only... Oof. Oh, come on. Why did I get hit then? There's only 5 levels. Come on. You know a story about lemmings? Oh, I'd love to hear it. Of course we want it, mate. Some of your stories are the best out there. Ow. They found a lemming on Mars. Whoa. That sounds definitely true. Uh-oh. Yeah, we got a puppy like a month ago, and she's gone to bed with Mummy. So we've got to be a bit quieter now. One of the rovers photographed it. That sounds like definitely true. Yeah, oh, she's such a good girl, you know. She's been snuggled up with Mum, but she came downstairs with me to have a wee in the garden, and then went back to sleep. She's the goodest doggo ever, honestly. Okay, motorbike. Have some of that. That time is wee time, literally. Yeah, that's all I'm good for. How old is she? Born 19th of January. So, maths. I can't save the universe and do maths at the same time, unfortunately. Almost 4 months. Oh yeah, she's been weeing outside since like, well, we got her in March. Don't get me wrong, she's had a few accidents, but that's to be expected, but she's mostly been really good. This looks like a Tiger Electronic. Yeah, I think you said that last time, Blink. See, you guys in America at this time period, you were all playing either NESs or before that Apple IIs, weren't you? You had to play an Apple II for graphics like this. Commodore PCs, but like the Commodore 64. Although the Commodore 64 had more colours than this. Not many more. Whatever was before it. What was before the Commodore 64? The Vic. Vic 20. Here we go, last screen. We've only got 2 bits of health left, but if we don't die, we should fill our health up for the next stage. I wanna beat Dan Sledgehammer. Why don't you call? Oh my god, the synchronicity of that. Hitting people with a hammer and then picking up the phone. Hang on a minute, Blink. Just because she's a woman.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
Just
a bomb.
Just because she's a woman who fights doesn't mean she's a slag, mate. We've already had this discussion. Oh god, she's hitting me in the nuts. Now we can have the discussion about boobs versus nuts. Oh fuck. Oh my god, JC, a boob. A boob. Get to the next screen. So this guy shoots at you. But if you get out the way fast enough, he will shoot the girls instead. What's CBT? So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time and he just chose not to? So you're telling me cock and ball torture was a thing the whole time? I'm getting done in. Here come the girls and one fella. She's got mace. Oh my god, QP, a slag. A slag. No, I didn't do that. No, stay down. It's for your own good. I'm not gonna get through this level without dying, am I? Can I scroll the screen again? I can. If you kick a girl in the fanny, is that as painful as getting hit in the nuts? Look, she killed me for even suggesting the idea. That hurts. Depends if it's the American fanny or the British fanny. I think the American fanny wouldn't hurt as much. I mean, it probably should be more worrying that like nearly every lad has been kicked in the nuts. Like, what, why? Why are we all getting kicked in the nuts? It's right, it is like, but why? Do you know what I mean? Like, why is every lad know what it feels like to get kicked in the nuts? It's so wrong. Oh yeah, sometimes getting tapped is even worse, to be honest. It's weird. Sometimes getting tapped at the right angle just completely floors you, whereas a proper blow to them won't affect you as much. You've slammed a pole. Look, it's a rite of passage in the that's it. Getting your fanny slammed. Wait, I didn't mean it like that, sorry. Fuck, I'm just gonna stop talking. Oh, I'm not gonna talk anymore. Let's all just, you know, what was Moomin's story again? There was a lemming on Mars. For some reason, when I tried to change the level, it unpauses the game. I wish it wouldn't do that. Christ. What is this channel's conversation? Most serious video game channel on Twitch, everyone. Oh my god. Getting done in. Oh my god, that sounds horrific. Blink, thanks for sharing. I think we're all gonna go to bed traumatized now. I've never seen that, and it sounds horrific. Oh come on, that I got him then. Yeah, well, I think we all could have gone our whole lives without reading that. Christ. Just... Yeah, I can understand it with you more than seeing. God. Love these topics of conversation that we get. So guys, this is Target Renegade on the ZX Spectrum. Let's all talk about dicks and fannies and balls. Oh hell yeah. Just stop Blink. Blink can't be stopped, mate. I've tried everything. Sex sells even for the Quantum Player 1 stream. Yep, that's what it is. That's how you get the punters in. It's if we lure them in with the promise of sex talk, maybe then I can get to talk about retro video games for a minute and they'll tolerate it. I'm literally the only one here who's here for the retro games. Everyone else is here to chat about dicks and fannies. And no one else on Twitch will have them. Oh god. Sorry, doggo. Blink. There's normally several women in the chat, mate, when you're at your worst. Several ladies getting exposed to blink chat. Today I enlisted ChatGPT to tell how to type a backwards uppercase D so I can draw boobs being jizzed on from both sides with text characters. Oh, yeah. I don't expose myself in front of ladies, mate. It's daily. Anyway, that sounds interesting, Streaksy. Just a normal thing that you do, yeah? And this is the only place on Twitch that you can talk about that kind of thing. Any other chat, they'll just be like, fuck off. Piss taking at Nightbot. Packy belly. Kumas need a safe space too. Yeah, but we're not trying to cultivate a community of Kumas, or at least I'm not. We're gonna have to tag themselves with real female, not Streaksy. Otherwise it might be Streaksy. Until you see not Streaksy in their profile, always assume it's Streaksy, just to be on the safe side. Trust me, it happened to me. I don't want it to happen to you. Oh, I know. Speaking of farts, oh god, Mark's got a fart update. I'm sure all the ladies in chat are gonna love this. When Alice is in the channel, I'm on my best behaviour. Alice has normally got better things to do than hang around with us being degenerate. Oh, that's not fair. No, Blink. You should have respect for the ladies. Alice comes in chat every now and again, once in the blue moon. She's in bed right now. Don't think you've witnessed that event. I'm sure you will eventually, mate. Mate, to save the country, it's got to be done. For medium justice. Beauty is justice. Look, I'm getting done in. Blink, just so you know, your next Breath of Fire stream, you're getting it, mate. You're getting it. All your little retro gamer community are going to be exposed. Earthbound, please spare me. Why should I? I go in your stream and I'm just a normal guy talking about video game. You come into my stream and it's just pure sex. Oh, that would be wonderful, Sakinsta. That's lovely, thank you. We're just normal men. We're just innocent men. Sitting on face a sex act now. Why are you acting innocent? He knows it is. Look, I've got 30 seconds to get to the end of the level now, you slags. We fucked it. Its status fucked. When you die, and the time, it doesn't reset the timer, which is the most rigged thing in the history of the world. That is Crom, you didn't need to copy paste something that Blink actually said. Welcome in, Decky. See, Decky's the same colour text as Blink, but I knew it wasn't Blink, not because of the colour, but because it wasn't grotesque. That's how I knew it wasn't Blink. Oh God. We're sitting on faces and blasting big farts, just normal things. Wow, he's just like me. That guy says Felch on Twitch. Yes, this is a family... welcome in, new person in purple. This is a family-friendly stream. Please keep it above board. And I know when things aren't fucking Lemmings music. No, you don't. I think I didn't know what Felching was, and then I got told last time by you guys. Look, we've game over now. Are you happy? Are you fucking sorry? I watch with my mummy. What a good, respectable lad. You can stay. Look, we just game overed because you're all degenerate. Let's all... Alright, we've had our fun. Let's calm it down. Stop being overly sexual just to be provocative now. Good times. See, and you want to keep it above board for your 8 pregnant chav gimp girls, don't you, Streaks? Okay. Let's all stay calm. I've drank me tea. Let's all be good now. I know you can do it. I trust you. We need to complete this game. Can I concentrate on completing the game? Have you ever seen a decky flying in the wind? Then this stream's for you. Yeah, that's just what I'm doing. I'm just talking about Felching. That's what we were... Welcome in, guys. We're playing Target Renegade tonight and talking about Felching. It's like a golf swing. I like that it makes a little noise when they die. little. It's all the Spectrum can handle. Eesh. Uh-oh. Come on, get up. Oh, for fuck's sake. It takes ages to get up and it gets annoying. Oh, God. Alright, everybody. Let's stop saying Velch every line now, okay? If you can. Blink's actually being well behaved now. Short Labs, happy. We're just in ASMR mode because the puppy has gone to sleep. But how are we doing, guys? Thanks for the raid, mate. What was we streaming? Guys, if you're not following Shorty, you need to be following Shorty. Give Shorty a follow. Just do it. Yesterday you said you were going to follow Shorty, so do it. We're playing Target Renegade on the ZX Spectrum. Oh, he's got the best hair on Twitch as well. Confirmed. 100% true. Look at these graphics. We're going down, we're in a multi-story car park. Does America have multi-story? It must do, mustn't it? Of course it does. I've got a GTA. Welcome in, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Welcome in, Medic Finland. Hope you're good, lads. A multi-story, what now? A multi-story car park. You'd probably call them something different. Car park, yeah. Car park. The way I say it is car park. Because I'm Paddy the Baddie. Oh, come on, ref. Yeah, I am. Talking low. Because the puppy... Does the game need to go down though? Is the volume on the game too high? Is the Lemmings music too loud? Parking structures. Hey, where did we park the car in the parking structure? What floor of the parking structure did we park the car? Alright, we did level 1 without dying. So let's... come on. I'm getting done in. We're fucking the level. We're fucking the level. But anyway, Shorty, what was you up to tonight? Why are the women better at fighting than I am? Like, a lot better. I mean, why wouldn't they be? Bit sexist, isn't it? Come on, that kick. Should have got it. go. Come on, go. Get the hell out of here. I'm going to moonwalk out of here. Yes. He just shot it. Have some of that. Oh, come on, ref. Oh, that hit. That hit, mate. Never been to a car park? Me? I have. In HD as well. Oh, come on. Fires his load into his own broads. Shit. That's the life. I mean, I think he's aiming for me. He's trying to shoot his load onto me. Look, we can't help it. We can't help being degenerates, can we? I guess that's not as bad as actually saying words. At least that's a little bit more innuendo-ish. Anyway, let's complete the game, eh? How about that? What was she doing in that alleyway? You know what I mean? Even the game's trying to be lewd. Okay, mate. Thanks for the raid, though. Appreciate it. Guys, this is the most serious video game channel on the entire internet. Do you think I'd be playing a game with graphics like this if this was not an incredibly serious video game channel? Right, we made it. Level 3. There's only 5 levels, come on. Do it for the believers. But we've already lost a life. Get off me. Can I scroll the screen again? Yes, I can. So when you first knock them down, you can't punch them on the floor. You've got to knock them down at least one more time, I think.
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.
Oh, hiya, Chris. Always turns up when you least expect it. Does our Chris. This guy nuts you in the face. Not in that way. Let's go get the axe. The graphics of this level are simple, but I like the aesthetic. I like the vibe. You know, the park bench, extra life graphics. Come on, that connected. Yes, mate, I did. Looks good, that one. Well, it is good. That's rigged. Okay, mate. That'd be good. I think Outzone is a brilliant game, but I'm still a little bit zero winged out. End of the level. Defeat Outzone for Hellfight. Oh, that'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that just be the funniest thing? Imagine doing that. Oh, that's too funny. Right, that should be the level. Get to the phone. Imagine software. Oh, here it is, the Lemmings tune. Look, the dog can walk isometric. Legend of Zelda couldn't do that at this point in history. Every time you grab one, there's another one behind you. That John Lennon song Imagine was about fire. Imagine all the shoot 'em ups. Chaos Engineering did to me, but I think its potential to drive you a bit insane. I'm sure not as much as some of the other games on this list. Oh my god. I mean, we're going to have to do it eventually. What makes you think the last boss is going to beat me, Jay? Come on. Save state disgusting. Get up. Me distracted. It's chat, alright? If you get rid of all of chat, then this becomes the best stream in the history of video games. Everyone's clocked the wall, but I bet I'm the only one that made you aware of the grid Hitlers. That is absolutely a fact, Streaksy. That's a Streaksy fact. See, look, Mark's excited already at the idea of wank stations. I knew as soon as I grabbed. It's a Streaksy fact. As a genuine insecure dweeb, that's very touchy. But that's not what you are, though, is it, mate? You're a Giga Chad. For fuck's sake, Streaksy. That was a great comic. Iconic. Right, at least the dogs are easy to kill. Guys, we're getting fricked. Radland is going to be doing Streets of Rage Mania tonight, by the way, if anyone's up late. He's going to try and complete Streets of Rage on Mania. So this is like a warm-up for that event. Yeah, he's trying to beat it on Mania. We did beat it, didn't we, Grom? Well, I think you did. No, Radland. Norenrad. I'm not doing it. Probably because I'm whispering. No one can hear me. Glad you like those comics. It warms me cockles. Mate, they're brilliant. Funniest shit ever. Whispering bastard. Oh, come on, I done a kick. No, I didn't turn that way. Oh my god, it's getting a bit rigged here. Yeah, did we beat it? Grom, on Mania. Look, we're near the end of the level here. But we've only got 25 seconds to beat 3 ridiculously difficult dudes. Fuck you. And now we're going to lose 2 lives because we died and the time ran out. That's fucking rigged, man. Fuck you. You just keep coming. Yeah, I don't think the game is as good though, Mark, to be honest. Even though this looks jank as fuck. I think this game is actually better than the NES one. Right, we made it to the last level. Which is the most British pub. Like, look at that Brexit bastard. I'm not being funny. Thanks very much for that, Medic Finland. Much appreciated. Look at this guy's face. This is the face of a guy you could only get in a British video game. This guy voted Brexit. You know he did. And he crouches, of course he does. Oh, fuck. What am I supposed to do here, like? Can I scroll the screen? Yes, I can. Oh, God. I can't hit them. I don't know how to hit these. Like, I can't punch them because I get done. And that's game over. I think I've got to get the Q. The pool Q. That's the only way to damage them. Fucking hell, I'm adding deaths when I do that. Right, that was another failed run. Let's go again. That's rigged. I should hope not. problem is you've got to think about the timer. I think the enemies just keep spawning. You've just got to get to the end of the level. So let's scroll the screen. Oh god, I can't scroll. Oh, now I can. I think the NES version is a completely different game. Like there's an Amstrad version and there's a Commodore 64 version, and those are also different, but I think they're based off of this, whereas the NES one I think is like not really related except for the name. Not the same developer, not the same stages or bosses. Fuck. Tell you what though, the flying kick, not the worst that I've had in a video game. Not the worst flying kick. What did you miss? Only everything. Shorty, get the frick in here, mate. What was you playing tonight? How did it go? That's rigged. It doesn't come anywhere near me. Oh yeah, blueprints. It looks like Thief to me, that, you know. Just because it's a first-person game, I guess. Fuck off. Alright, we're resetting. We're not dying on level 1. We're not wasting our time. Oh god, I've not set the controls up right. We've got to reset again. Every time you reset, you have to reconfigure the controls because it's got no memory. So you go 3, 3, 1, 1. Is it the second first-person game you... Yeah, mate. Thief being the other one. Now, I don't know, something about it just gives me a Thief vibe. I only saw it for a minute, like. But you're loving it, aren't you? Flying kick I ever had. I do love the kick. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of Thief offline after I gave up on Oblivion Remastered. I love that game. So atmospheric. People like J-Yahoo, Prime Labs, J-Labs and Labs and don't like it. Which is why you can't always take what he says as worthwhile information. God, these are just going to keep spawning. That's rigged. Have you ever played Morrowind, Mark? Why don't you play Arena? Why don't you play Ultimate Underworld? is a masterpiece. Yes. The only Elder Scrolls I ever beated was Skyrim. Could play Wizardry, yeah. Start a game of Wizardry. Not many people know this, but Michael Jackson invented the moonwalk after playing Target Renegade. I did do the main quest line on one of my playthroughs. But I did another playthrough where I didn't do the main quest line, and I thought that was brilliant that you could do that. Main quest line was a bit lame actually anyway, Imho. But I think in the Elder Scrolls games, the focus is normally on the side quests, isn't it? Or did I just make that up? I just don't like it in a game like that where the world is so detailed. I don't like to be the hero of Destiny and everyone to fucking kiss me ass. But it takes me out of it. Like the world is so immersive and deep, and yet every character's like, oh, you're like the best thing ever. Are you the hero of Destiny though? Yeah, I know, but like, I don't like to be. I'd rather blend in as a normie. I find that much more interesting. But I feel like it's designed for people to play towards people's ego. Making the homesteads, I loved doing that. I'm a reluctant hero, exactly. I think it's much more interesting when you're like the everyman who becomes the unlikely hero. I just love going evil. Yeah, I mean, it's good that it's got that scope to allow that kind of playthrough. Yeah, it does. It shows more development. But I just don't need everyone to kiss me ass. It's annoying. Yeah, if you've learned the reputation... I mean, to be fair, Skyrim's not the worst for it. Like, you do start off as pretty anonymous. And then you build it up over time. Oh, shit! I forgot about that guy. Fuck. No way. Yeah, I mean, it's Fallout 1. The story of that really impressed me, and the world. But the story especially. See, look, the bullet goes onto the next screen. That's impressive. If this was a NES game, the bullet would have been forgotten as soon as it scrolled. This is how you do it. When they die, it gives the slightest noise. See that little diddle? Can I scroll the screen again? You've got to keep moving. Otherwise it just keeps giving you more enemies. But I thought the story of Fallout 2, not just like the everyday nature of it and the world, but also like the story about the super mutants and how they were made and what happens and like the endings you can get where you become one. Brilliant. Really good. It's level 2. We lost a life though. Oh, we can scroll right away. But when we scroll, it creates more people to fight. Fuck. No. I didn't throw a punch, I done a flying kick. He's still alive on the floor. Not anymore. We scroll again, we can. And now we've got axe graphics. Have some of that. And 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 that's an extra life as well. Have some of that. Have some of that. You slag. You're weaker than rodents. Okay, that's rigged. Everyone's calling you by your porn name. I mean, maybe you just spec to be a porn star in that game, Mark. Oh, this guy's a cunt. Oh, Bethesda writing is atrocious, mate. I mean, it's better in Elder Scrolls, to be fair. Like, I've been playing a bit of Fallout 3 after we did it on the wheel. I got the bug a bit. And honestly, like, I like the game. It's a fun game. But the writing is dreadful. The characters are so fake and, like, unrealistic. It's like the most written by an American high schooler NPC dialogue in the world. It works better in an Elder Scrolls kind of setting. I think Fallout New... Oh yeah, I haven't played 4. Yeah. Like, I think Fallout 3 is a good game. But the right... Oh, okay. The writing's just bad. Yeah, New Vegas is Obsidian, isn't it? And it is. I've played New Vegas and I thought that was a lot better. Right, that's level 4 done, I think. No, level 3 done. On to level 4. You killed the dog. Okay, question with Harold. The tree story was pretty good, and the one where you were in Pleasant Valley. Yeah, I thought that was actually good. But it's just what bothered the concept of the story isn't bad. It's the way it's executed. Like I've just joined up. Well, I've just went to visit the family, which if you don't know, it's like they're like vampires, and like within 2 seconds of meeting 3 of them. Night, Grom. Sweet dreams, mate. Thanks for being here. Have a good weekend. Within 5 minutes of meeting 3 members of the family, they'd give me the password and the key to the secret room. They were just like, hey, you seem like a nice guy. Maybe you should have this. You talk to someone for the first time, you give them relationship counselling. Do you know, like, who writes that shit? Hey, nice to meet you. What's your name? Oh, me? I'm having serious depression right now. Yeah, it's all ever since my mom left, you know, and my dad was eaten by a super mutant. Anyway, nice to meet you. Like, what? Get the frick in here, G-Saurus and friends. Sorry, I'm quiet because the puppy's in bed. But happy Friday. Hope yous are good. What was yous up to? Guys, give G-Saurus a follow. Absolute giga chat of beat 'em ups. So good at them, he made one. Oh, see that dodge? Now that's a beat 'em up. Mate, this is high octane beat 'em up action. Fuck, the dog got me. A DOS game I'll play one day. Ecstatica, I've heard of that one. I haven't heard of Stronghold Crusader though. Oh, is that you? Oh, the dog got me again. Come on, get up. These guys are difficult because you can't really punch them. And you can't... See, that happens. You can't fly and kick them. I know, it's weird, isn't it? The walk animations are so fluid, but the rest of it's is like janky as fuck. But there's quite a few moves. You can't throw, which is a shame, but you can knee them. You can grab a knee. You can do a back attack or a front attack. You can fly and kick. You can punch them when they're on the ground. You can even pick up weapons. Come on. Keep going. Get off me. Of course, you sometimes you need to go to the toilet in public, don't you? I'm gonna die. come on, that kick connected, mate. No, don't grab. You're fucking rats. Why is he turning around? I'm not doing that. You cheat. What? Oh my god, I'm kicking him. I'm kicking him right in the fucking nuts and it's ignoring it. We're gonna run out of time. Yeah, it's that tune from Lemmings, mate. Remember? "10 seconds. It's rigged it here. Bollocks. That was rigged. Why does it keep spawning new people? Not another dog. I'm gonna game over again. Okay. Oh, we're up. Alright, there he is. Now. Oh, I know what we can do against this guy. Jump over him and then kick. And we just got an extra life. No, it makes you turn around because it knows that if you turn around you'll get killed. So it forces you to turn around even though you haven't done a turn around input. Fucking doesn't matter what game it is, the tricks. And then if you do a kick, it'll just pretend the kick doesn't connect. Even though you can see the fucking foot in his groin. There we go. Turn around. See, made me turn around. Why won't it let me punch him? Why are you beating up old men? They started it, mate. Alright, let's go. Oh, fuck off. See the way it makes me turn around? Stop doing that. Here's the cue. That's rigged. Q with a Q, mate. It's Qception. Wouldn't let me pick it up. They're gonna kill the clock. We're just like we're dancing. Yeah, just pretend that I've turned around. That's one way to make you win in a computer. Oh, see, it keeps doing it. Because it knows if I'm facing the right way, it can kill me, so it makes me face the right way. Nice little cheat mechanic embedded in the gameplay. See, it's done it again. Fuck off. Right, that's the room to the end of the game. The last boss is in that room. But we haven't got the health. I love how he just ignored me flying kick input so that I'd stand still and get whacked with a stick. Okay, that was encouraging though. This is the run now. What time is it? This is the run. Let's go. That didn't touch me. Credit feed, you can't. No, it doesn't let you leave the room. Yes, you can choose joystick or keyboard. It's only a one button game. See, I feel like the controls have got worse as the game's gone on. Is the game tired? Can that happen? Like I'm doing basic moves now and it's just not doing them. You feel like you have to press the button twice to get one response. Oh my god, 3 times to get one response. 4? Okay, it just doesn't respond. I'm doing a flying kick. Every time I've pressed anything there, it was a flying kick input. It's not giving me a flying kick at any time. Good points, G-Saurus. Do you know the history with this game? Do you know what it is? Do you know the lineage? I've probably bored you about it before. So you know Renegade, don't you? From Technos, the ones who did Double Dragon. So this is the home PC, home computer, the people who got the license to make the home microcomputer port were allowed to make their own sequels as part of the deal. So this is one of the sequels that they made. And it has a similar mechanic of you always face the nearest enemy. You can't turn around. You're always facing the nearest enemy and you can back attack or front attack. See, I did a flying kick. If you're not going to give me the fucking move, then why am I even playing the game? Why am I playing the game if it doesn't give me the move that I'm pressing? I'd love a Brew Nightbot. No worries, Kingster. Have a good night, mate. Thanks for the lurk. Ugh. It was nice chatting to you. That's rigged. What is it doing? I think it's tired. So apparently there's also a Renegade 3 made by these guys as well. But then I guess, so technically this is the same franchise as River City Ransom and Kunio-kun. Why doesn't he take a sledgehammer on the lift? Alright, there's another one. Get on his fucking face and punch him, you soft cunt. Okay. There we go. I mean, look at that vertical scrolling. That's kind of impressive. That didn't touch me. He won't let me get on top of them now. It's disabled that move. See ya. Right, this is the last screen of level 1. If we don't die, we'll get a full health bar for the next stage. One down, 2 down, 3 down, and an extra life. Level 2. Right, now I always lose a life on this level, so let's just not do that this time, eh? Oh, we can... Oh, shit, dickhead's on camp already. Oh, why didn't he shoot them? Oh, you slag. Unlucky. Oh, fuck. Takes 4 years for him to wake up after he's been knocked down. I don't think so, mate. I don't think they're of the poison persuasion. I mean, who knows? They have strong arms. Hell yeah, they do. Gale power, that is. Show me the genitals. It's the only way to know. Strip. But it's none of your business. Okay, you're right. I didn't think of that. I didn't think at all. Dead. If we can get through this level without losing a life, that's rigged. Okay, wait, there's a bit of riggery going on. Oh shit, a lot of riggery. You have genitals. I like genitals. See, you have to mash the button 3 or 4 times before it'll give you the outcome that you've pressed. Don't you dare. Didn't do that. Why the fuck does it just keep respawning them? Well, I know why, because it wants to fuck me. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? I think a lot of Spectrum games do that and you get used to it, but we're just not used to it. To be fair, it doesn't bother me that much. It's just strange. I don't mind like the look of the sprites, you know what I mean? Like the characters and the backgrounds as well. I don't mind the look of them, the style. Right, we made it. We got full health again now. Grew up on the NES, got spoiled. It's funny to think of like NES graphics as spoiling you though, innit? Because they're not exactly the best. Yeah, there's something about them that I like. I like the style of the artwork and that. It's just the colours that are fucked. But also the colours are nice and bright. Like, puts the Commodore 64 and an NES to shame in that respect. That's rigged. I don't know why, but the Commodore 64 and the NES have just got such dour palettes. Can we scroll again? Yes, we can, but we got knocked out. You got knocked the fuck out. Get off of me. Pick the axe up, goddamn you. How many times have I got to mash the button? Thank you. Rigged. Oh, there's nothing worse than getting done in because of the delay to your inputs. Can we scroll it again? Yes. They're queuing up to get knocked over. You gotta watch the punk looking dude because he'll do flying kicks. Extra life, 4 lives. It's a world record. That's rigged. I like the way the axe doesn't disappear. That should be the level. Hello? Hey, you did the level. Hell yeah! Right, level 4, let's go. I could see there was a dog about to bite my face off, so I got out of there. Fuck. No worries, Medic Finland. Thank you for the Sonic Panic heart attack. Have a good night, mate. Take it easy. Yeah, they do, don't they? It's actually quite satisfying to play, as much as it looks rough as fuck. Once you get the rhythm of it. And it's tough as well, you've got to like control the crowd. Can we scroll the screen? Yes. But not anymore. Rigged. Oh god, double rig. But also each enemy has got its own like behaviour. No. Still can't scroll the screen. Okay. That kick connected, mate. You're a lying, cheating piece of shit. I've just done the most connected kick that the world has ever seen. And now I did a flying kick. This is how it wins. By disabling my moveset. What a cheap and shitty way to do it. See, when it gives me my moves, I win. Oh, see, it just made the kick go right through him. Okay. Uh-oh, another dog. I didn't mean that. That was my fault though, that one. But if you look at the tiles, you know, look at the tiles on the road, the isometric sort of flags. This is before Streets of Rage. It's before Final Fight. And I'm not saying that they were influenced by this, but they're similar, aren't they? Yeah. I think it looks cool for its day, defo. That kick, it just ignored it. Oh, we just done both of them there. Ow. Right, so there's the door to the pub. No, I didn't do that. Another dog. Oh yeah, you can. I never even realised that. Right, we've done it. Last level, and we've got lives in the bag. Here we go. See the way it just it pretended the kick didn't happen. What a cheap way of doing it. See? Just pretend the kick doesn't happen. Yeah, the dithering sort of thing. Oh, it made me turn around when I didn't turn around. See, you get to this stage and it just starts to go cheap. That pisses me off. Oh, we can scroll. Oh god. Rigged. Andy Cap. Do you know who Andy Cap is? That's not what... No, I'm not. That's not what I'm pressing. I'm not pressing turn around and punch. Because I know that move doesn't work. Alright, here we go. Oh, he hit me without actually hitting me. That's rigged. Stop the rig. It's the only way you can win. Is by fucking disabling my kick move. Making me turn around. So cheap. See? I can't get the kick to come out. He does a turn around and punch every time. Because if I do the kick, I win. See, even when you do the kick, it'll just pretend that it never connected. One's dead. Fuck you, game. Oh, just another one. Just turns up immediately. The clock's gonna run out here. We still can't scroll the screen. I didn't do that. I didn't do that either. See, it's just giving me things that I'm not doing. It's disabled the flying kick now. give me it back. Okay. I'm gonna run out of time. Can I scroll? Finally. Is this it? Last boss? It's the last boss, I think. You want ugly motherfucker. Ow. I had a stick, the game managed to glitch it out my hand without actually taking it. Oh no, 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 no. What the fuck? That was the most rigged thing I have ever seen. I know I say that a lot, but that was something else. That was a whole other level. Fucking hell. What's this? A continue? How do I take it? What's... It did this last time, it sort of goes weird. Is it because the game's... Is it broke? Wait, no. Lol. It doesn't... Can I play? I'm not allowed to play. It didn't give me the fucking kick.
Time extension. Great, your time has been extended.
Not really, though. I don't know what that is. What is that? Whoa, what? This is not gameplay. This is not gameplay. Have I got some sort of infinite lives glitch going on here? Look, you don't get to interact. I'm not given a chance to interact with the game before I'm dead again. This is horrifically bad code, guys. This is... Wow. Stack overflow, yeah, maybe. Oh, it just makes the kick go through him. See, he's immune to kicks. Is he immune to all damage? Can he be damaged? Did they not make? He can't be damaged. He cannot be damaged. Well, I'm going to use this to learn him because there's got to be at least one technique. But this is not gameplay. See, I can't let him get closer than that because he'll hit me. So he's immune to kicks, he's immune to punches. That's basically my entire moveset. He's immune to flying kicks. That's the whole moveset. He's immune to damage. Nice game, guys, nice. This is really, really cheap. Okay, so I think I hit him there. If it bleeds, we can kill it. This is unbelievably fucked. I don't know if I should count these as deaths because it's not really gameplay, this is just a movie. I didn't do that. I did do that. Oh, we got him down. 255 lives. Well, it might be a cheat. Oh, we can double hit. Oh. Now we're back at the beginning of the game,
What
but
an
with
absolute
more
piss
lives.
take. Easy mode hacks confirmed.
Yeah, that doesn't count as a win, but I think the only way to damage him is to get him with the Q. So basically we've just got to reach him and then cheese Q. Yeah, exactly. You know what you're doing. Right, start again then. Fuck me, that was infuriating. Alright, let's do this.
Behind D.
Behind D. See, you're meant to be able to get on top of him and punch him, but it sometimes just disables your moves. The worst thing about this game is the platform. It just doesn't have the responsive controls. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there are some Spectrum games that do have that. Oh, really? I wonder if that's what it was. Because I feel like the way this... the way everything went black and white... would that be a glitch? That seemed like a bit too... I mean, it could be. But it seemed almost like an intended, like, sort of inverse mode. Don't know. Maybe. What are you still doing alive? Right, whatever we do, we've got to make sure that we bring the pool cue into the room, the last room, and we've got to make sure that he does not get near us, because if he grabs us once, he'll grab us and rinse all of our lives in that one grab. Flying kick disabled. Love that. So if you game over and gain an extra life by score. Interesting. With things like that, did you keep that in New Era? Guess it's part of the game, isn't it? Rigged. Don't drop the sledgehammer. I only brought in the good glitches. Man of culture. Get off me. Right, last bit of the level. Just don't lose the last of your HP. Eesh. 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 Extra life. And that's the level. There we go. Now this is a tough level. I love the way he shot through. He shot through the women. I was relying on the woman to absorb the shot, but no, he was able to shoot through her. I've done it wrong. Do it again. Fuck off. Right, I'm tilted as fuck. I need to calm down. Honestly though, if games weren't fucking rigged as fuck, I wouldn't get wound up. It's not my fault. They're all idiots. Rigged. But when you think about the hardware that it's on, like it can't handle no colours. It can still do 4 enemies on screen at once. Well, 4 characters on screen at once. And a weapon. See, flying kick disabled. Piss me off. Couldn't have been more at my apex and he still knocked me into me. You're coming with me. Yeah, it's fascinating because I think it's just like, it's a totally different way that it works under the hood. But like sprite flicker wasn't even... Sprite flicker was just a way for them to get around the limitation. even sprite flicker was like something the developers would do on purpose to have more sprites be able to display. It was like a technique. Oh, why have I set it to stage 2? Fuck off. Alright, let's go. But also, things that it does that the NES doesn't is it remembers things that are off screen. Like even the bullets that the guy on level 2 shoots, if you scroll the screen while the bullet is travelling across, it will travel onto the next screen. On the NES, anything that's off screen, a lot of the time, not always, but a lot of the time, just gets unloaded from memory. Okay, remember, he's gonna shoot. He doesn't appear on this screen, he appears on the next screen. Okay, it went through the woman again. Come on. Okay, I'll have to wait for next time. Oh, fuck. Welcome to bonus life. Oh, he shot here. Nice. And now he's run out of bullets. Like if this was Final Fight, the dude on the left would have just been unloaded from memory because I scrolled the screen right. Yeah, it could be. Could be a mask, yeah. Yeah, animal. I like that as well. Just who is animal? Why can't I scroll the screen? I've killed everyone. Okay, now I can't. That was weird. It feels dead satisfying to hit them with the weapons, you know? Because there's a timing to it. Like if you get it wrong, you get hit instead. Last screen of the level, and we've kept all our lives so far. Oh, one more. And that's the level. We didn't lose a life. Hello? Hi, welcome to level 3. At this level you can scroll the screen right away. So let's do that. I think that's as far as we can go. Rigged mode. that, mate. It has a little wind up. Yeah, it does. And also, sometimes it won't hurt them, even if it like looks like it touches them. You've got to get it in like the precise, not precise, but like a certain distance as well. See, like that. You could clearly see it went through his chest, but he was a pixel too far away when I initiated. The weapons do make it easier though. This guy, the punk dude, can do flying kicks. You've got to be careful of him. Extra life graphics. Can we scroll again? We can, and we're now on the last screen of the level. Rigged. I like the way they just come to you. Uh-oh. He was about to flying kick then. And I think we've done it. 152 deaths. Of course. Okay, there's going to be a dog. I always engage in a fight at the top first, and that's a mistake.
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.
Oh, hey, Chris. Why did the second left guy appear? Rigged. It's everyone's favourite Lemmings tune. Scroll the screen. God damn it, before there's another dog. This is getting somewhere now. This is epic. That's rigged. Okay, doesn't matter. Scroll the screen again. Get loose, doggo. Shit, another dog. And he got me. Okay, we got the dog. This is peak performance. It's a bit slower paced, but this is high octane beat 'em up action. treated as blue when you walk through it. What do you mean? Stop making me turn around. Yeah, get me to not do what I'm pressing. That's how you can win. Last screen. You jump through the shadowed area. Oh, I didn't notice. But this time, that was awesome. Right, one down. Oh no, where's the dog coming from? And then it disables my kick. We've got to take the dog out. Okay. The ship, that's the pub. Oh, just disable me kick, you fuck. There we go. That's it. Last level. All lives intact. Come on, gamers. Come on. Didn't do that. Target pool cue. Let's go. Oh my god, we can scroll it twice. No, that didn't. Why did it make me turn around? The idea of playing a game with only one button in 1988 is a little bit stupid, like. Rigged mode initiated. Does auto grab as well, like you can't stop yourself from grabbing. Okay, that was totally rigged. It's just this is like a precursor for what's to come. Yeah, this is not a video game. This is a movie. There is no interaction from me. I am doing a flying kick, you fucking cunt. Yeah, it only lets you do a grab when you're going to be in trouble for it. Oh my god. The last 2 deaths were not down to bad gameplay. Just pure rigs. Who's doing a straight up flying kick? Because I'm not. Is someone else playing this? Yeah, turn around, mate. Yeah, turn to face them. It's gonna kill the clock. 1995. This is 1988. That didn't touch me. The riggery has broken me, but welcome in, Bob. Happy Friday, mate. Don't do the grab, you cunt. Happy Friday. It's not a bad game, it's just rigged. I see, because I could have got the Q, instead it made me do a grab. Contextual bollocksness. And we still can't scroll the screen. It's gonna run out of time. Who made him turn around? How do we disable turning around? $1995. You had a PlayStation by then. See, again, because I could have picked up a Q, it makes me do a grab. Again, it turns me around. Fucking follow the inputs that I'm pressing, please, please. Oh my god. I don't think we can win, guys. The only way to win is for it to not be absolute bollocks broken, and I don't think it can be that. See, it makes me turn around. Oh, a third one just turns up. Of course he does. You need to get that Q, but you can't get it because it's broken. Do the grab. And that's the rip run. We're gonna try again because it totally cheated me there. It totally cheated. I need to get that Q. Yeah, that was horrendously rigged, which is a real shame. We got to the end of the game with all of our lives, and then those dickheads took all of them. Not from actually beating me, but from disabling kicks, from making kicks not connect when they've connected, and from making me turn around so I couldn't do a kick. That was their technique. Making me do grabs that I haven't done, and disabling flying kicks. Just like every little bollocks technique you can think of that doesn't include playing better than me or me making mistakes. Like Streets of Rage Mania is not that rigged. Which, by the way, no, Radland is going to be playing later on, or early morning, depending on where you are. He's trying to beat the game on Mania. Right, forget about the fact that the game's rigged, and just, I thought you meant to face the nearest enemy. Forget about the fact that the game's brokenly rigged and just fucking beat the cunt. So it doesn't do what a lot of modern games, well, more modern beat 'em ups do, where it'll say like go after you can go, but after you've killed like one or two of the group, you can normally scroll the screen, and you want to scroll it. Normally it'd be a bad idea to scroll it till you've cleared it, but on this you want to scroll it because it'll keep making enemies reappear until you get to the last screen, so you can just keep fighting forever. Till your time runs out. That's the least beat 'em up music I've ever heard. On a ZX Spectrum, you're lucky to have music at all, mate. But welcome in, Irish. Happy Friday. Hope you're good. Okay. Motorbike helmet guy can't be punched. Neither can this cunt. Next death imminent. More like cheer 'em up music. It's got a sort of vibe of like I'm about to rig it. Oh my god. Konami game. No, there was definitely good tunes on games at this point in time, but were they on the Spectrum? These have got a lot of health. It's because we know it's free. There's no point anymore. Yeah, definitely made the Spectrum. Couldn't even do sound until one of its upgrades. And some games did music on the Spectrum by every frame. It'd alternate between doing an animation and doing a blip, and that's how it'd do music, because it couldn't do music at the same time as gameplay. This is an upgraded like Spectrum 128, where it did get some music capabilities, but a game like Jet Set Willy or Manic Miner, I think it was, had no right to have music, and it did, because the programmer was a genius. God, I can't Jet Set Willy. That's a lot of That's the thing about this time period as well. Is like nearly every game got about 52 ports in this time period, which I think is dead interesting, but they're probably mostly jack shit, but it's still fascinating because every one of them will be a bit different. For fuck's sake, Tracy, got a canny jet set, Willie. I think I've just threw the sledgehammer on the floor without actually losing it. And again. Look at that vertical scroll, did you see that? Yeah, I've got a Liverpool kit on now. Time for Tilly turn off. Cute little Lisa Simpson shoes. Oh, I love that. Mate, this game invented the tunnel snakes. Extra life. Rigged. Okay, level 1 down. Oh, it already says level 2. This game is well simple. Back when there was no tells, it must have been really satisfying to hammer fuckers in the guts. There's more to it than it looks, you know. Like, there's a lot of strategy that's going into this. If you just go in and try and hammer away, you will get battered. There's a lot of positioning, technique, majiggity. Unlucky. But, yeah, I think if you had a Spectrum back in the day, this is probably one of the... This is a good game for the Spectrum, is what I'm trying to say. Love it when he shoots his own people. Oh yes, have some of that. It is satisfying to play when it's not being rigged, but it's frustrating as well because now I remember the Commodore games being like this as well, so I don't think it's emulation, but it's like sometimes you have to mash the button a few times before it'll listen to what you've pressed. It gets annoying when you're in the thick of it. Absolute animal, mate. He's a beast in the sheets. Probably not reading inputs on every frame. Makes sense, but whatever it is, it's annoying. Have some of that. Okay. Second to last screen. Can we go again? Yes, we can. Last screen. Why is he facing that way? I don't mind the mechanic of, you know, what way you're facing being the nearest enemy. I like doing the back attack kicks, but it needs to, like, actually know who the nearest enemy is. Sometimes it gets it wrong. God. Have some of that. Take the mace with you. Take it with you all the way through the game. Do you know what though? This game looks well better on the Amstrad. Amstrad CPC, well more colours. Still moves like shit. That was the one I think Murph Gator was playing that time when we raided him. Which was mad because at the time I didn't know what Target Renegade was. I think we raided him after we played actual Renegade. Rigged mode initialized. Sure. Initialized. Let's go. In there tonight. Fuck. Whoa. He just punched me in the back of the shin. That comic. If you've read it again, there's so much to it. Oh, he's rigged him. He's cheating. Oh, he's cheating as well. Don't believe. It's because you're on the internet, mate. Yeah, movement's fucking hilarious. There's like very subtle layers to it. Is he dead? Yes, okay. Right, once you get the dog out the way. Uh-oh, it's gone cheat mode. I forgot that it goes cheat mode. That's not the kick I did. There is loads, yeah. It took me ages. It's Lemmings time. Oh, look at this pure riggery. It took me ages to realise that Grom's watch is 8 minutes past the hour. And he says to Decky, you've got till 1 to decide, meaning Decky's got 52 minutes. But doesn't outright say, you've got 52 minutes, that's just for you to pick up on. Righab. Righab's boss as well. And I just love the like the nervousness on Decky's face. Like Decky just looks like he's having a really hard life. I've only just got out of Righab. He does look exhausted, doesn't he? It's brilliant. Right, there should be a dog. Here we go. Game's £52. You a Dixie. What are you, wanker? Yeah, like he's just like the port upon friend who gets like roped into all of Grom's japes. No, don't do the grab, you cunt. Fucking rigged poo head. Oh, it made me turn around like a cunt. Fucking end riggery, man. Is there gonna be another dog? Oh, this still isn't the last screen. This is a long level. It made me turn around. Nobody is doing that flying kick in that direction, mate. Nobody. Oh, turn around and do a grab as well. Yeah, why not? Any other moves that I haven't pressed that you want to do? Oh, you piss me off. Should be one more dog. But it'll come when I least expect it. There's the dog. Okay, we got it. That should be the level. Oh, that was a tough one, that. Here we go again. Which one's you? It's tough, innit? Okay, full concentration mode, let's go. Didn't do that. Didn't do that. Alright, I did do that. My fault. It's because he's so fucking slow. Like, you've definitely got time to do the grab, but the game's so fucking slow that by the time it's responded to your input, then you've lost your window. Can we scroll again? Yes, we can. If you've ever seen a bald man dying. Funnier than any time Nightbot's ever said it. It's initiating the grab on purpose now because it knows it's a bad decision. That's rigged. That's fucking rigged. Handicap time. Oh, that's rigged. He's clearly just seen me kick him. Okay. He managed to punch me there without actually punching me. Still won't let us scroll the screen. Oh, now it's got me turning around when I'm not turning around. Oh, I think the game's mechanics just break down on this level. The kicks go through them. You do turnarounds when you're not turning around. All kinds of chaos. That's it. You rigged piece of fuck. See? It just cheats, man. It just cheats. Hold on to this queue. No matter what. I've got to be pixel perfect here. You can't motorboat yet, true. Although the queue does damage, like. Okay, here we go. Here's the riggery. Once down. Twice down. Three times. Fuck, I've lined it up wrong. I've done it! Oh. Oh.
What an absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks confirmed.
Okay, slightly over time. But that's a believe win. I said we might go later than 11. I didn't name 11. I just had to give a time and I said ish. Oh my god, thanks for the GGs. I'm so relieved that he didn't get his fucking cheat grab on me. Tenth of May. Okay. My god. The GGs are for me for going all in. GGs, Streaksy. Congrats, sleep time. Action Wednesday. Action bean and gone time. Good night, G-Saurus. Thanks for being here, mate. Thanks for the raid as well. Look after yourself, alright? Have a good weekend. Gamers, we did it. We fucking did it. We beat Target Renegade. Should we do nominations now? Every time? Yeah, let's cash the bet out. Because I always forget. Let's cash the bet out. It's a believe win. Congratulations, believers. Congratulations, Freddy, Dingo, Mordantine, Tater, Walk, Unlucky, everyone else. Praise be to the believers. Right, let's quickly get nominations in then. Ray, Mario, Sonic, peace out. I must say, that's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. Sorry, Yahoo Labs. I hope you didn't lose millions, mate. We only went a little bit over time, like an hour and 20. I quite agree with that. That's literally the most rigged thing I've ever seen. We're on 14 hearts. You think that's the most rigged thing you've ever seen? Wait until you see what's next. So we've got 2 games to rank now as well, but we're not going to do that tonight. It's the Dreg Heap. I love that. We're getting the list down. You're getting in bed earlier than Star Fox or Zeroing. What about Ghouls and Ghosts last week, mate? Ghouls and Ghosts kept me up till about 4:30 in the morning. Because I'm a fucking lunatic, that's why, it's my fault. There's some horrendous shit in there. Let's do it. If you're in chat right now, you are free to nominate a game. Let me know what you want to nominate. Super Ghouls, yeah. Slug missions, okay. Where is it? First mission. Wizardry from Mark. Can't have that, mate. Get loose. What do I want to nominate? Bugs Bunny. Ripes. Nez Open Golf. Irish. Mark, you know you can't have wizardry. That's not me being harsh. That's just what it is. Repton. Fuck's sake, streaks. Oh god. Oh god, there is some horrendous shit on this list. Do you really want Load Runner, Mark? Really? I mean, it's got to be done at some point. Load Runner or Hellfire. What have I done to hurt you, Mark? Pick one then. Did you really think wizardry was going to be an option? You know what you're doing. What happened to Mark? Mark's going through his obliterate the universe arc. Glad someone here is called Mark, because that's the word I use to practice Scouse. Mark. Do you practice Scouse a lot, Streaksy? Sophie? Mark and Sophie. Oh, Sophie. Alright, anyone else in chat, please get your nominations in, because right now Load Runner has got a 1 in 5 chance. So if you're in chat, please, I'm begging you, get your nominations in. I'm tired of the dungeon. I'm calling out the final boss. Yeah, I'm going to nominate Nestle Golf. Everyone, if you're listening to this right now, pick a game. I don't care who you are. I don't care how little you know of this stream. For God's sake, pick a game, please. Even if you're asleep right now and you've just got it on leg, stop what you're doing. Pick a game. Because I know the way Nightbot works. We all know the way Nightbot works. There's a very high chance of Load Runner coming out right now, and quite frankly it terrifies me. Just the presence of Load Runner makes this one of the most critical draws in the history of the channel, of the universe. Can I be lucky again? I would love you to be lucky. Well, actually Repton as well, I'm not really looking forward to. But Repton's a good game, but I'd like to get some of the others out the way first. Can I mean, you can change it to Freddy's. Almost 4 years, but that's the thing, Mark. This is the way this channel works. Is tonight will be the night for your third win, third time lucky. That's what they say, isn't it? So isn't it funny that the phrase is third time lucky? You've chosen Load Runner and you've won twice. Isn't that interesting? I've won the nomination literally over a week. Jay's never seen such a dry spell. Right, what do I want to nominate? Anyone else who's lurking, please make a nomination, please. It's the most important moment in the history of the channel, please. Please, if you're listening, please, we need your help. Right now, Mark is like, you know, at the beginning of Streets of Rage where you see like the dude hovering over the cityscape. That's Mark right now, hovering over the nomination. Streets of Rage 2 screen. Mr. X. Atlantis is in danger. You've got to come and help. Atlantis is in danger. You've got to come and help. I'm gonna choose Intelligence Cube. What was you streaming earlier? Marble Madness on the Mega Drive? Do you not know that one? Or did you just forget? Seven nominations. I clicked on your stream, reached down for my bottle of water, and it was finished. Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, we were doing Marble Madness for the Wheel of Struggle, mate. We got to the last level, but we didn't beat it. It's only a little 2-hour run. Atlantis is in danger. You've got to come and help. Guys, I think this is it for your nominations, you know. Anybody else want to make a nomination?
3, 2,
No.
1,
No.
go!
Please, it's too soon. Please. Just let it be a little bit longer. Alright, last call for nominations. This is it. Last call. Is this all we've got? Mabel, do you want to nominate it? I'm going to go and wake Mabel up. Look at it this way, if it's load, once it's over, they're all easier games. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong, Mark, if it wins, I'll face the music. We've got to do it at some point. Go and wake Alice up. Optimistic to think load will ever be in. I didn't see that. Okay. It's time to face me destiny. You're right. You're right. Alright, randomize it. Beep. Beep. Take off every scene. Are you ready for the randomized version? It's sandwiched by Nez Open Golf. This is it. This is our moment, starring Martin McCutcheon. 7 nominations. Let's go.
3,
Let's
2,
go.
1, go!
Okay. Alright. It's funny how Bugs Bunny relatively feels like an awesome choice now. I would never have considered Bugs Bunny to be a game that I wanted to play. But in the context of Load Runner, I'm very happy. Very, very happy. Congratulations, Stripes. You won. Woohoo! Well, I wouldn't normally celebrate Absolute Dreck like this. Absolute Dreck. From the fucking Dredge heap. Oh no. The drag heap. Glad I could elevate this nomination. Well, Bugs Bunny Rabbit Rampage is a jank as fuck platformer. Like, it looks colourful enough, but it's jank as fuck. Come on, guys, let's make the most of this, guys. Let's try to have fun, guys. Isn't that what we tell ourselves every stream? Every stream, we're like, let's try and make the best of this bad time that we're all having. But you know what, though? We're still here, and we're still going, and that's incredible. How long has it been, the dreg heap? Let's have a look. 6 fucking years. No, we should be able to find out. Let's check. If I open the spreadsheet. By the power of spreadsheet. Okay, since February. Random test rigs, good reminder, thank you. In February, Tekken 3 was failed in the same stream that Weakest Link was tried out. And I think Irish won another nomination as well, but we didn't get to play it yet. Let's check. I think Irish had 2 nomination wins in a row. Yeah, okay, so what happened? Irish basically broke February what year? Irish broke the stream because he won the weakest link with his sub nom or his channel points nom, and then he also won Air Guys with his other nom. So we did Tekken 3, so we did a stream of trying out the weakest link, and then we had to beat Tekken 3. So we tried out weakest link, and we had to beat Tekken 3. We failed Tekken 3, we went into the dungeon. We never got to properly do weakest link, and we never got to try Air Guys. So we were robbed of Tifa graphics, yeah. Weakest link millionaire and Curry with the best streams I've ever seen, I think. Best stream I ever had. That's lovely of you to say, Moon, but at the same time, crushes me soul a bit. Trying to do a fucking serious channel about video games here, like look at a serious deep dive into the history of gaming. Like, what was your favourite stream? Is Coordination stream probably. Weakest link, millionaire. They were me best ones. According to the list, Bugs is one of the oldest games in the heap. It certainly is. It's the second oldest. I'll tell you when Bugs joined the it's pissy yellow green. What Air Guys? Okay, Bugs Bunny joined us in September 2020. So almost 5 years ago. Quantum smells of foot fungus. I've been called worse. I've been called worse tonight. But welcome in, Hublero. Happy Friday / Saturday. Get the frick in here. Hope you're well. We could have done with you a few seconds ago, mate. We needed nominations. But it's okay now. It's been decided. We're going to be playing Bugs Bunny in Rabbit Rampage. And the thing is, this game breaks the yeah. Look at the. Let's look at the spreadsheet a minute. Of these are this is the fail pool. We can remove that now. Well, I won't remove it till we rank it actually. Yeah, so I'll keep these in until we rank them. But if you can see these red blocks, that means the game is out of sequence and in error. So if we do beat these games, we're not going to move forward in the series. We're going to move backwards. Boulder Dash, the Commodore 64 version is not the original. Bugs Bunny, there was an Atari game of Bugs Bunny. Probably in like the late 70s or early 80s. Superman, again, there was an Atari Superman. Spider-Man, I don't know if there was an Atari Spider-Man, but there was definitely one before this. NES Open Tournament Golf, there was an earlier NES Golf. And Target Renegade, we didn't do the Spectrum Renegade first. So they're all broken sequences. I'm sure you care. But we've done Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and we've done Target Renegade now. So we're definitely getting there. And Bugs Bunny as well can't be that hard, can it, really? Can't be. It can't be. Although it does seem fucking hard, actually. It's nearly one. Good luck with Target Renegade. Oh, nice one, Streaksy. Hopefully I'm able to do it. Thanks for your support, mates. Take care. Have a good weekend. Yeah, that's it from me as well. I'm spent. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. We will get there. We will reach the promised land. I know we will. We're gonna raid into Blink, even though he's a fucking sex fiend. He's a good lad. He's playing Earthbound, which is an RPG that people like. I've not played it. It's colourful. I will. I'll be live probably next Friday. And if I'm live before that, I'll let you know as soon as I can. Oh shit, test nom. Sorry, Irish even reminded me. Sorry, it's late. My brain's gone. Okay, test nominations. Sorry. I wasn't ignoring them on purpose. Okay, test nomination number 1 was Ness. Oh! It would have been Nez Open Tournament Golf from Irish. He's the one who requested the test noms. Oh, that's sore. Test nomination number 2. Metal Slug first mission from J-Aku Prime Labs, J-Labs and Labs Labsinson. Might not have won a nomination for the week, but he's won a test nomination. Test nomination number 3. Bugs Bunny again. Was it Destiny? Test nomination number 4. Metal Slug first mission again. Was it Destiny? And test nomination number 5. There's Open Tournament Golf again. So that's 3 games picked twice. And not a load runner amongst them. Not rigged. Not rigged even in the slightest. That's the least rigged thing I've ever seen. As soon as Bugs Bunny came out, everyone's just like, that's the most unrigged thing that I've ever seen. It's funny how relativity works, isn't it? Like, did you ever think you were going to be happy to see Bugs Bunny Rabbit Rampage? Because I didn't. I didn't think I was ever going to be happy to see that, and yet here I am. Happy. Very happy. Alright guys, anyway, it's been a pleasure. Look after yourselves, have a great weekend. I'll put it in the Discord if I'm going to be on before Friday, but I should be on Friday at least. Take care. Good work. And thanks for nominating.
You got plenty of gas. Hard that rear bumper. Time extension.
Thanks,
Great,
Mark.
your time has been extended.
Good night, all. So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time, and he just chose not to?
Best yet, you can plug in your HDMI cables or VLC cables into the back of your new Panasonic TV.
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.